YouTube. I think we are live on YouTube. I'm not even live on my own channel. Jesus Christ. Here we go. What are you doing, Neener? You just hanging out? Is that what we're doing? We hanging out? Yeah, you my kidders. Okay, I see it. I see my channel. Bless. Let's do that, do that. Do that, do that. Copy. Close. Jesus. Link shell announcements. Oh, did we lose Aspid? Is that what this is? Oh, no, we didn't. We got it. Hell yeah. Well, the egg went free lot. We didn't even sell it. That sucks. Oh well. They must have had a little bit of a struggle bus fighting it, which is fine. I get it. Damn it. I wanted to lock style this one because I'm melee white mage right now. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going, Neener? Do you know? You just want to rub your face on everything? Okay, that's what we're doing. You little gremlin. I didn't even know we got it. I think when they said pop, I just assumed in queue. I should probably have my link shell on though. I can turn them off. I don't want to broadcast everybody else's stuff. That's weird. So I just did Eco Sandy, which I can turn in. We're gonna go do where is it? The Tavnazia. Shit. My cat's meowing at me if you can't hear her. So what I'll probably do is do Sequarium. And then I'll do... Fuck, what is it? Uninvited guess? I try to, like, give myself a few extra seconds on these pages, because otherwise it bugs out. What are you doing, Neener? Are you just sitting at my... Do you want this? You want me to throw my hair tie? Fetch. Go get it. You gotta go get it. Oh, okay. She doesn't want to go get it. I was sitting on my feet, too. No, you can't just meow at me. No. Turd. You meowing? You want your booty scritches, you weirdo. Okay. I had to make sure I actually have these activated, because I probably don't. No wait. Prudence rod's right here. There we go. Trying to remember. I don't think I've done cookbook in a while. I normally never do weeklies. They're so boring. And having to like grind with 20,000 other people is just so shitty. Thank you, Twitch, for welcoming to my own chat room, which I've already been in. Oop, I gotta go this way. Oh, she probably just did it. So I think this was my normal path, because you can kind of hit them all. Okay, so I think I have it set already. It's quest, right? Current. Secrets of Ovens Lost, I think is what it is. Can you hear my cat clawing up the carpet? You being a brat. You trying to be cute? So this guy gives me, what is it, Monarch Beard? Okay, I think I have it already. So if I do key items temporary, Monarch Beard. Yeah, I do, okay. Man, I have a lot of stuff. I fucking hate weeklies. What do you see? What is that? There's a car outside. It has windows which reflect light, which is the most amazing thing to my cat. Actually, while we're doing this, I should actually see if... Watch me literally already have all of these. Fuck, what was it? Monarch Patrol Permit, right? I do have it! Bro, I fucking suck at this game. I'm gonna click it anyway, because I'm paranoid. What do we have for my items? Okay, we do have... Okay. That should be fun, meleeing it. The bad guy. Justinius, my favorite person ever. Have you talked to Prish? No. Okay. Remember when I've gotten 2 behemoth hides from this guy? I haven't done this for like a year. Is that bad? I'm trying to think. I got my Dynas sorted, my H&M sorted this week. I don't know if I'm gonna do like Sky or Sea this week. I feel like I should because it's the week right before. What, baby? I can't change the light. That's just the neighbor. It's fine. I know. It's so fascinating. No, it's okay. I know she's screaming at me. She has lots of treats right now. They fell out of the bag. I'm very mad. Hey, Valamer. How are you? How are you doing, dude? Wiener. You can't just scream at me. What up, Tuscan? How are you? Hey, it's Devo. Wait, he's only a sack in Ascension? I thought he was leader. What are you doing? Do you want up? You can come up. Come here. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do Monarch Land first. Because it puts you back at the entrance, so then I can just run over. Okay, I'll do that. I plan on soloing uninvited guests. Been better, but I've been a heck of a lot worse, so I'll take it. Nice, yeah. I feel very, I don't know, drained is probably the right word. Like, I feel fine. There's nothing wrong, but I just feel so drained. And I think it's because I have a big trip coming up, and I'm doing that thing where I think of every single thing I need to do before my trip, even though I don't really need to do it before my trip. And I just like freak out about like my car tags. Normally I wait till like November to like re-register my car tags, and I did it now. And it's like I don't need to do it now, you know? You're right, you burned your niece sitting too close to the fire. See your bro. His mother-in-law, 2 of my nieces yesterday at campground was really nice. Nice. That's super good to hear. I'm well. I feel like I just feel exhausted. Is that the right word? Burned out? Maybe burnout's a little dramatic. Actually, I kind of do feel burned out with work. Work's really making me like kind of salty. I have this really fun project I'm doing related to like my job description, and then I'm also having to like handhold a third-party vendor, which is also kind of in my job description, but not fun. And I'm literally hating it. So I feel very salty about it. But you're not a professional. It kind of feels like you're right. There's probably some burnout in there, but the good news is I get to go on vacation, right? And it's a fun vacation. It's not like I'm forced to do anything I don't want to do, I should say. Like I have very little obligations. Like all my reservations and my bookings I've done, the worst that happens is I lose my money. Like if I'm like, hey, I really don't want to go out to eat today, I don't have to, you know? Oh, I'm going to Vegas. Oh, yeah, yeah. So the sign, I'm like literally pointing at my screen. Um, I'm doing a Final Fantasy meetup in Vegas. And so it's gonna be fun, right? It's gonna be like all my homies, we're just all gonna hang out, like sing at karaoke, have some drinks and dinner. So like it's not even that stressful a vacation. It's not like I'm like, oh my gosh, we have to like stay at this hotel and then switch to another hotel and organize transportation and blah 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 and make sure I have to go to these reservations or I completely miss out. Like I don't have to do any of that, right? I could literally go and sleep all day. That actually sounds really fun. But I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I fucking have to do. Very tough. Should I solo those? Someone mentioned sleep. I know. I slept so much last night, but my blood sugar was high. My blood sugar at night's been really weird. It's been very, how's the phrase? Like stable. So if I'm going to bed and I notice my blood sugar is a certain way, it takes a lot of effort to change it. Like if it's low, I have to eat and then it stays high all night. And if it's high, it's like impossible for it to come back down. Which is good when it's good, because I've had it before at night where it's like been really good, and I just go to bed and I sleep all night and it's perfectly fine. But it's bad when it's high, you know. Should be less crowd in Vegas. I know it is really down. I I heard that too, but I've also heard nightclubs are still packed, which I'm a weirdo. I love the nightclubs, which is ironic because I hate noises and people, and that's all a nightclub is. But I did manage to get like a free pass into the. I want to go to the Omnia to see Loud Luxury, and I found a promoter, and he got me in for free, so that's super nice. Super nice. What's tourism? I know, right? America's suffering. I wonder why. Her. But yeah, so I'm really excited for that. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to go to a nightclub all night. Like, I do, but I also don't. But it's also been at least 2 years, if not longer, since I've been. So I don't know. Fistor? That was probably his name, yeah. Yep. People can do what they want, you know? I've seen some really, really funny names that crack me up. It's always really good when they're like pun names, which I generally am a hater of puns. Oh, a character. Yeah, it's a character. And so, but it becomes really, really funny. Oops. Ah, strobing out. So I think with these, so I'm kind of worried because I'm doing uninvited guests when like everybody's doing uninvited guests. So I am worried from that aspect. But at the same time, I think a lot of people will team up because when you have 6 people, you have to be 75, so you're obviously on something useful. Not like you can carry low level people. But then you go all the way through. God, I really hope I can get the Riven War. I'm gonna be really salty if I can't. Shit, is it A or B? I think it's B. Tina, stop it. I know, there's light right there. I can't change that. It's gonna stay there till the sun moves. I can't change the sun. No. So when they do it, it's fine. When you do yell out and run out of the stream. I know, right? I I'm such a hater. Okay, I think this is right because there's a person here. Let me do a C. 53 people. Okay, I think we're right. I was gonna be like, wow, no 75s. Duh. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna just sneak my way to the portal and not do. Fuck, I didn't do re-raise. Actually, this is fine because I should be okay. What I can do is I can do. I can't even do knee. God damn it. I thought I could do knee, but I'm not uncapped. So I'll do that. I'm gonna do re-raise because if I don't, I'm gonna fucking die. Like a big idiot. Hey, I said fucking stop it, Neener. No. 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 She was doing this to me all day yesterday. I literally woke up like 3 hours before D&D. And I'm like, oh, this will be fine. And so I go to D&D, or I just hanging out, she's screaming at me. I'm cooking breakfast, she's screaming at me. Take out the trash, screaming at me. Scream, 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 scream. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so we're running slower. I can feel it now. I used to not be able to tell when I did or didn't have, like, movement speed. Now I can feel it. So these guys are probably farming scales, which is what I need to do. However, I'm going to cheat, not farm any scales, and I will just wait. Which is perfect content for a stream. Because we're all Eve players, right? We all know the hurry up and wait bullshit. I don't know why I did sneak. I don't need sneak. I know this. Look at my combat skills. Damn it, they're all capped. Shield and parrying. So I'm level 50? Okay. That means if I fight mobs at level 50, I should be able to level those. I did do quite a bit of work trying to level my shield. I think I was in Garlic Citadel. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. No. No. The moment I start talking to you, she does it. But yeah, so I sat in Garlic Citadel, just like letting bats hit me. I got some good skill ups. I think I need to get, is it like 200 or something? Or then you can allow, like level 1s to you get skill ups. Are you gonna be good now? Yeah, okay. She flopped next to me in my chair. Now I can reach down and pet you. Smack that booty. Smack that booty. She, the other day she turned on, I have one of those like little mechanical toys and you just like press the button and it like has this thing under a tarp. I don't know what you would call it, like a little toy thing under her tarp. She chases it around. Anyway, she was playing with that and she loved it. So I felt really smug, but then I'm kind of worried that she's just gonna do it. Because she also asks for it to be turned on and then leaves it. Are you okay? You being a brat? You gotta tear up my carpet? Cats, dude, I swear to God. Okay, so here's the north. I think I actually go right there, don't I? Yeah. Looks familiar. You being a brat? Oh, she's picking her nails. I kind of feel bad because I feel like her nails get really long. But apparently they say as long as you have stuff for them to scratch on, they kind of shed them themselves. What are you doing? Yeah, are you sneezing? Sneezing? You always sneeze in the morning. Why do you sneeze in the morning? You think so? Can you guys hear her? I hope you guys can hear her. Are you being a brat? Yeah, you are. Don't shake your head at me. You a brat? You can't hear her? She screams like, yeah, don't tell her that. She's gonna start screaming louder. So be like, mother, they yearn for me. I must give the people what they want. You guys, it probably sounds super cute to you guys. To me, it's like grating. I don't know if that's the right word. Okay, so this is what we do. We sit here and wait and hope one of these fuckers has a scale. Meow. Yeah, that's what she does. Oh my god, they do have a scale. Team, we did it, dude. Streamer luck. Let's fucking go. High fives all around. Good game. Good game. I'm gonna touch your paw. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch those toesies. She gets so mad when I touch her paw. It's super cute, actually. It's my favorite thing to do. I don't even like poke them real hard because obviously it would hurt, right? You don't want someone just like slapping your hand or stepping on your feet. But I like to brush them. You have to farm it, yeah. So that there's the little portal thing that I'm taking as I like island hop. You need a giant scale, which drops from a dragon, and the thought is it makes the small hole bigger so you can squeeze through it, but only temporarily. And thankfully, it's like not every person needs it. One of it works for all. Treats for Tina. Oh my gosh, Kiki, you hear that? Do you want some? Oh my god, I gave her so many. Here, wait, Kiki, hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, there's a bug. I'm kidding, there's not a bug, but I don't want her to know I'm stealing her treats. The other day, did I tell you guys this? Oh no, I don't think I did because this happened since I last streamed Feed the Cat, yeah. For context, she does have food. Literally 2 feet away in a bowl is a lot of cat food. And I know she likes this one because she refuses to eat the other kind. But yeah, the other day I was like in the kitchen. And normally I just like dump the treats on the kitchen floor and just kind of leave them for her, which ignore the fact that it creates this huge hassle for me dancing around them as I'm like cooking and getting shit. But anyway, I like noticed something and I was like, what is that? I just thought it was an old treat. No, it was like a giant ass dead spider. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like dead in the middle of my kitchen floor. And I'm like, well, a spider wouldn't sit here and die. So it makes me think that she actually found it in the middle of the night and was playing with it and killed it. Which I'm kind of impressed by because normally she's not the kind of cat to do that. She'll play with stuff and then get bored and then scream at me about it. Okay, so I think we dodged. Yep, we dodged those. We have some, whatchamacallits, shadows, so we can tank it. I also kind of get worried feeding her too much on the carpet because we have shag carpet and she claws at it. Sometimes I'm afraid she's gonna like try to eat it. She's an idiot. She'll literally like, she doesn't know what something is. Like if it doesn't smell like food or like not food, she'll like pick it up with her mouth to see if she can eat it. And it tilts me. She also likes eating hair, so I can't really like say she's the best judge of food character. Okay, that thing's gonna move now. Fuck. What level is my beast? It's 72 packs. We got it 72 last night. Sun Delirium invited me to a party. I think I hit 71, and then I immediately got another party for to get to 72. So I'm pretty stoked. Let me look. So there's 29 people in here. There's somebody named Tiamat, dude. Oh my god. I'm in the same zone as Tiamat. Let me do this. Any vacancies? Heal. I'm gonna rest, but what I'm really gonna do is do idle. And then I'm gonna change this to Prudence Rod. I don't need... I could do the E&M, but I don't really need it. Let me see if Phaedra has 6. They might have 6. Because I don't want to try to do the E&M. You're 67 monk? Nice. We should level together, for sure. And then I'm going to start leveling my thief. I think I might level my thief today. Which sounds miserable, because apparently I have to build all my own parties, and I suck at parties. My thief is 37. Let me actually, I don't know why I'm telling you. I can just show you. So yeah, so you can see thief is 37, beast is 72. Beast is like so close. And now I feel like I should use all this like extra EXP scrolls and shit I'm getting. I feel like I should be using them to level thief over leveling beast, because it's like 3k extra EXP is not going to matter on my beast. Plus it's at a high enough level now I can really solo stuff. I've been kind of doing that in Kuftal, just to get skill ups. I stepped away from my PC, by the way, so if you are like, why does rain sound so weird? I'm gonna do, should I do coffee? Tina, you want coffee? Oh, take the trash out today. It's trash day tomorrow. Do you want to help? Watch, she's gonna come in here and meow at me for treats. For context, there's the giant pile of treats on the floor because I accidentally spilled them. Don't tell her, she don't know that. Kiki, what you doing? Okay, I fucking suck at these coffee filters. God damn it. I think my coffee machine has the little net thing that you don't need a coffee filter. But it kind of works like shit, so I don't want to deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mute my mic. I was, getting water. I mean, unless your guys' favorite thing is listening to, like, dumping water. Tina, what's wrong? You can't just meow at me. I also, BT dubs, I got this cute little wooden coffee scoop. I follow a lot of like creators and businesses, small businesses online. So every time I see something where I'm like, hey, I could use that, I get it, and it's super cute. I think they say what, oh no, maybe it was on the thing. Olive wood. That's what it is. Fuck, dude, I got a ping. Help. Be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I was like running around my apartment. Job. Why do I sound so fucking weird? What the? What the? You guys are talking so much shit. What the fuck? Bro, I hate it here. Chat just bullies me. It was only PAX, yeah. It's so weird. Everybody just kind of vanishes. They say they invited me. Do you guys hear? She's just screaming at me, dude. There he goes. There you go. Thank you. Wait, I can do this. Buffs. What I should do is hashtag game design, yeah. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was my one coffee mug hitting my other coffee mug. I'm that type of girl. Let me keep all my coffee mugs on my desk for the aesthetic. Maybe these stupid ass Beastmasters. God, I hate Beastmasters. Oh, they did it! I love this game. I love my homies. So I am in Dune's after party with Phaedra, which is really funny. He's one of my favorite people because all he does is talk shit. Okay, he said he got it, but what did he get? Uninvited guests? Okay, there it is. Whew! I was like, oh my god. Did you see how I had all those different options? So I don't want to do that. Okay, you guys ready? I was told them I'm gonna melee one, which 100% was what I'm gonna do. Good luck, idiots. Oh, they have a Beastmaster? Phaedra. So let's do this button. TP set, my TP set. Where am I? I hate this game. Oh wait, we're waiting. Okay, I don't want to rush them. Wait, no. Let me solo one. Oh, is Arch? Arch is on Red Mage. Okay. Okay, he can go in first. Fuck, dude, my shadows. Let me see if I can flash it. Oh my god, it's a mage, dude. I picked the worst one. Do you like this? We are both casting silence. Oh, I hope that worked. That worked. I'm so good at this game. Then let's do like a Dia. What'd I do? Slow? He might have paralyzed it. Yeah, that's what I'm telling him, Tina. Okay. They're gonna completely obliterate this one before I can even like start on this guy. Ow, he's beating my ass. I don't even have buffs up. Hey. No. I'm busy. What up, Hundrakia? How are you? Dude, look, you're watching my Ninja. My thief. My not what am I playing as? My white mage ninja. I'm so good at this. I am, dude. Speaking of, by the way, those sound clips, I'm gonna start recording them for us, okay? Oh, I should have got closer to Phaedra. I'm an asshole. He switched? What does that mean? Oh my god, dude, now he's killing it. No, my solo. Hopefully he got the buffs. I hope he got the buffs. He ate all my shout. I hate this game. Is that my regen or did he regen me? He must have regen me. Is he gonna do a spinny thing? Yeah, he did the spinny thing. Hell yeah, brother. He goes way too fast. Hell yeah. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, I'm gonna make clips of them, and then I'm gonna have them as like channel point redeems for y'all to roast me. I'm hopefully not gonna do blurps. I think I can do it all through Twitch. Blurps just always look so meh. Do you two do the E&M? I typed H-E-N-M. Hopefully my coffee's good. Well, did I tell y'all I made coffee one time and forgot to put the coffee in it? And so I just had hot water. I just made myself some hot water. Okay. Wait, I have to do this button. This button. Don't laugh at me, dude. I was so embarrassed. Here, wait. What did we get from that? I think it gives EXP, which is nice. Okay. So we're gonna do return to the Lynn entrance. That's Monarch Lynn entrance. Leave Ravern. Okay, let's do leave Ravern. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna follow Archdizzle. I bet he's doing what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. He meowing at me. So I run faster now. You my neener. Yeah, you're twitching. Why you're twitching? You used to make your dad's coffee before bed for him. Oh, but in the morning you forget the grounds a couple times, dude. It's so, and like the worst thing is, I feel like maybe I might be weird for this, but it's like, do you just take the coffee and do you pour it back into the machine? Or is it because it's too hot, right? Like the process of making coffee is heating up the water, which is usually really hot, and you don't want to like dump hot water into hot water or whatever. So you just end up having to dump it out. You my neener. I think Arch. Let me look. Is he on the map? Yeah. We'll see where he goes. He might. You haven't made that mistake? Yeah. I've only made it once so far, so I'm doing pretty good. I'm like really hungry right now. I woke up and I felt like utter garbage and now I'm hungry. So I took 4 units of insulin because my blood sugar was 240, so I assumed I had ketones of some sort. Now it's 160, and I also took like an additional. Actually, let me check. So I took more insulin. I've taken like 6 units of fucking insulin, and my blood sugar has only dropped 80. That's really bad. My body hates me, dude. Oh my gosh, my chair is really obnoxious. I've been working with my doctor a lot though, of like, I don't know. I know I'm on the struggle bus. But it's okay though, because like, one, I feel okay. Two, I have plenty of food and plenty of insulin. So it's really just like a first world problem as a chronic illness girly, you know? And I'll eventually get it figured out. Are you meowing at me? I'm gonna beat that ass. The big struggle I have is like my weight fluctuations. There you go, girl. It's like if you ask normal people, right, when you look at me, can you hear her, Tuscan? She's meowing at me. There's about 10 cats are your pet sitting and 10 chickens and ducks. Oh my gosh, yes, you should, 100%. Okay, shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so like, I'm not overweight. I don't look overweight. I don't feel overweight. But the problem is, is that even small weight fluctuations, which I didn't really realize because like I think my entire adolescence and early adulthood, I was the same weight. I was like 130 to 135. I never went under 130. I never went over 135. And it was like as I got older, obviously my metabolism kind of going to shit, which is normal, right? Like that's what happens as you age, but also like changes in my like living situation, right? Like the pandemic really cut down on my movements, but then at one point in like was it 2015, I started like really working out. 2016, I think. And like some of that shit has like impacted my weight, which again, not unusual and not major, but even like the small weight fluctuations are really impacting how much insulin my body needs. So like I remember going from like 130 to 150, which my clothes fit better. I was really just gaining muscle, and it was yeah, generally because of me working out. I think I was also probably eating more because I was working out and I needed the energy, or my body thought I needed the energy. But it was like I needed more insulin. And now I'm at the point where like I'm at the border of another like weight fluctuation where if I go to bed at like a certain weight, no, it's like if I wake up at a certain weight and then go to bed at a different weight, my insulin requirements are dramatically different. And it's really fucking annoying because like if I cater to needing higher insulin, I get low blood sugars at night. And it's really bad to get low blood sugars at night because it's really hard to convince somebody who's not only physically tired, but then low blood sugar makes you actually tired. Like everything's fighting against you of being tired, and the only thing you really have is, hey, I might die, and oh, tee hee, thankfully my body gave me an adrenaline boost, which doesn't happen all the time, you know? That'd be so, it is super frustrating. And so it's like some days my blood sugar does superb. Like I'll eat a banana, my blood sugar will go from like 120 to 180 and then just kind of sit there and then trickle back down to 120. And then I can have like a sandwich. Does the same thing. And then other days it's like I wake up, my blood sugar is 120. I'm like, "Oh, great." I get to work, it's like 200. And I'm like, "I didn't eat anything. In fact, I'm moving. Like, why are you going high?" And it's so fucking annoying, and it's purely based on weight. And the worst part is it's like it's water weight. So it's like I remember one day, when was it? I thought it was sometime this week. I like woke up, chugged water, chugged coffee, and then I ate soup, and I gained like 5 pounds. And I'm like, hold on a minute, dude, like what the fuck? And it's so fucking annoying. But I kind of feel way better about it than I think I would if I wasn't diabetic. Like I feel like if I was a non-diabetic and you're like trying to read how your body's operating, like I feel very in tune with my body. And so I can kind of tell what's going on with it, which makes it sometimes more annoying, but at least I know why, you know. That said, scientists found a way to manipulate cells to produce insulin in type 1. Yes. Usually what they do is you have to take your own stem cells and re-inject them into your body. And I think depending where you inject them, they recreate the cells that were destroyed by type 1 diabetes. So what type 1 diabetes does, it's an autoimmune reaction that targets the insulin producing cells in your body, which is in the pancreas. And so if you can, and then type 1 diabetes, quote unquote, goes away because the autoimmune reaction stops when they're all dead. Well, you stay type 1 diabetic because you obviously need those to survive, right? But if you were to get them in some other way, for example, like a pancreas transplant, you don't magically lose those cells again. So it's like this whole like cat and mouse game of how do you prevent those cells from dying due to your own body? But two, how can you recreate them? And there's actually been a lot of like really good research on, I say research studies slash testing of like reproducing those cells via your own stem cells. Hey, there's Nicole 69. Nicole 69. Wave. Okay. Do you guys hear that? They're mowing the lawn on a Sunday? What in my Christian neighborhood the fuck is this? I'm kidding. I'm in the Midwest, so apparently mowing the lawn on Sundays is a big deal. It's sarcasm. You didn't know that? Literally body hangs. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what autoimmune is. So like when people say, so like I think of like celiac, right? Celiac is an autoimmune reaction to your body. It's not like, oh, tee hee, I have an allergy. It's like, no, my body's trying to kill itself right now. Like my in general, my autoimmune reaction to having celiac, so when I eat gluten, because I'm celiac, is my own body thinking there's poison in me. So Crarium, and it's trying to purge it. And that's, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. What is today? Dark Stay? Okay, Dark Stay's almost done. I think we can get there, though. We're gonna try it. Tina, shut the fuck up. She comes in and screams. Yeah, they are cool as fuck. Hundrakia knows. But yeah, I always think about that. You know, like when some people are just like, oh, this doesn't taste good to me, or I don't really like it, or it doesn't make me feel good. It's like completely different. I also have a few other autoimmune. So like the underactive thyroid's also autoimmune. My psoriasis. I get heat-induced hives, which is also super weird because I feel like that's a very niche thing. And I do have a doctor that says she can quote unquote cure it, but I don't really know if she actually can. But I'm giving her some faith. We're trying it out. Oh, fuck, I think I go this way. Yeah, I go this way. But that one, I really just overload my body with antihistamines, supposedly, and then it all kind of turns back around. Okay, so I think, do I go this way? I do go this way. I keep like looking at the wrong screen. Was away from keyboard listening because I was like gonna get a pancreas transplant. You're planning on mowing. You're gonna mow today, dude. You're gonna have all the neighbors. They're gonna be at like, what is it? The rants and raves, dude. They're gonna be talking so much shit. Kiddo, too. Yeah, the heat-induced hives. Go to a specialist, like an allergy specialist, and they should be able to help you. She said it's a sureproof method done all around the world, and that all I have to do is trust her, and it will be okay. And I was very, very skeptical, but she's kind of won me over. I was really mad at her after one appointment, but she's actually done really, really well. So I'm gonna give her some faith. I'm gonna do wear cookbook. Who says just trust me? So like normally I would too, but like I'm also super critical of my doctors. So like I'm a very like, okay, that's great. Explain to me how because I'm not going to believe you otherwise. I have to really pay attention and I'm not. I keep seeing the question mark. Is it this one right here? No. That one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here on these stairs because it's kind of away from both edges and then do this. The heck you do in here in a sack? Oh, I'm doing weeklies. We're a mini map? No, I definitely don't have a mini map. You guys are lucky I have a smidgen of add-ons right now. Do you guys see my map? Or not my map, my timers? I think my other timer's broke and I don't know how to fix them. So I'm gonna leave it. Oh wait, no, they aren't broke. Fuck, dude, I don't want this shit. See, this one's really scary. I don't actually think it spawns here. Because the door's not here. Because the door's not here, it means they can see me easier. And it's really kind of scary. The one trick you can do is kind of hide behind these pillars. And I always give myself the long timer. I wait for a long timer because you don't want to get fucked. Where dragon? I know, right? Dude, Hundrakia, did you see we got another Aspid? I think that means I'm next up for A-body. But I also have to actually camp, which is really fucking annoying. Like, how dare I have to work for my own gear, you know? But I'm excited though. Like at first I was like, man, all these other people are like grinding really hard and passing me, and then I realized there are people who come red mage to everything, and I'm like, how can I be salty about that? That's stupid. Okay, I'll say this. Not seeing it on the south side. Does it change during the day? Fuck my life. It might actually. Okay, so here's the hard part. So we have to do this. And there's these fuckers. Do I do it? Do I gamble? I can gamble. Someone just shouted northwest. Are you kidding me? He literally fucking moved, dude. He literally fucking moved. I hate this game. Okay. It changes at mid. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, this guy. This Collidal. like ladle. Oh my god, dude. So I don't know if he just saw this thing move, but I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust the fact that he believes. Okay, that was super cool. I'm gonna do this. So I'm watching him because I'm assuming he says must have moved. Fuck. What's he doing? What, Neener? Can you stop meowing? Tina, I swear to fucking God. Shut up. There was a name there that kind of looks scary. Ronnie, yeah. For it to get later because you're not mowing in the heat of the day. You don't want to get that great Midwestern sunburn. I'm gonna go around. Honestly, like I always want to be like, oh, I shouldn't go this way. At Mithra. But it doesn't move. It doesn't move when you touch it. Okay, I'm not gonna look at my... Okay, game. I really wish you would target the person standing right in fucking front of me. I don't think it moves. That you cannot tan, that's correct, yeah. That's how I feel. I got sunburned multiple times this summer, which is really funny. And like all you can really see is like a faded kind of like line where like my bikini top was. Or actually, I don't even... I say bikini top. It could also been like a dress strap. Because I wear dresses. Like those like strappy dresses or whatever. You guys probably don't know what I mean. Never mind. How can one... Dude, it's an art tofu. Okay, so... He is at Mithra. Okay. I'm gonna start yelling at my cat, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. She's meow 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 meow. Is this what it's like having a baby? Oh, he left. So we have to look for the Mithra one. I think it might be this one. No, this is Galka. I suck at this game. Oh, this is actually perfect. We'll try it. Sundresses are super cute. F10. So I did go one further. Hold on. Sorry, I had to yell at my cat. It was really cool. I just said, shut the fuck up. But I said it very loud. Ego time for thanks help. Okay. Thank you, Arch. Hold on, let me tell him. Tell Arch Dizzle. Thank you. Heart emoji. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. That guy went in and out super fast, dude. Fuck him. He cheating. I'm kidding, by the way. Tabnazian Cookbook. Single digit vitamin D levels and you can tan. Bro, it's all about genetics. Let me do... Where's my warp cudgel? And then I have... Do I still have a teleport thingy? I do not. I have to grab that. Okay. Just not very fill mode and select through the bookshelf. Technically tan, but like 2 shades from paper to slightly less paper. Mine just looks really bad. Like I burn and then the burn goes away. And I'm like not tanner in the sense of like, oh, now I have some protection from the sun. It's just like, nah, you still gonna fry, bitch. It's really annoying. Okay, let me close that. Let me close my window. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Super dark hair, eyes and hair and eyes, yeah. See, I have blonde hair. My hair used to be super fucking blonde, too. Yay, Raslin. Raslin got a body. I'm so excited for him. Oh my god, dude, this is amazing, Hundrakia. I see your pictures. Oops, that's the wrong emoji. That's also the wrong emoji. Fuck you, game. Okay. So now you guys ready to do our favoriteest thing ever? We're gonna go to Sandoria. So we did eco. We did the Tav shit. Excited. I am excited. I'm next in line, dude. No, it's just nice to see a lot of our red mages get it. Like I'm gonna get it eventually, right? But I'm also like under the impression that like it doesn't really matter if I get it, right? Like it's not gonna change the way the link shell works. It's not gonna make the link shell stronger. It's gonna make me personally stronger, but I don't bring red mage to stuff, right? Dolly Farton. Yeah, see they have really good pun names. Oh, if my some of my summer dresses do have pockets. Sorry, Valimir, I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. But yes, I love the pockets. Show up Mage Ninja all the time as main DD. Hell yeah. I accidentally did that at Tiamat, and then I switched it. Thankfully she didn't pop, because I would have felt bad. Okay, which one's first? Sandoria. My fave. We could also do Cosm, but I feel like we're gonna do Cosm. No, we'll just do Sandoria. For divulging the most pertinent information, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go get on this stupid ass airship. And then it should give us money, it should give us experience. And then I think that's it for my weeklies, maybe? And then I might just go solo some shit. Kind of grind it out. And then I'm kind of worried. When is this high wind? This is in 23 minutes. So, which means, by the way, I do not wait 23 minutes to then board the flight. I get on the flight right now, and then I wait. It's going to get here in 5 minutes. Who needs a body? Get your Morgan's robe? No. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. Okay, so I just kind of AFK here, and you guys can see how many people show up. But yeah, so my red mage having it will be nice. I'm trying to think. Tina, what are you doing? I'm gonna pick you up. It's kisses time. Nope, kisses time. I gotta. Yeah, you mad at me? So I know you're in trouble. I'm gonna go. She gets so mad. I hold her and pet her and tell her I love her, and she gets so mad. Do you hear her like desperate cries to escape? She flicking her tail so bad. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I only do red mage for Dinah, and like, I don't know. I don't even need it that much in Dinah. I'm trying to think. There's like, I think in most Dinahs I just convert like once or twice. If I do it right, depending kind of how our polls are going, I probably don't have to convert at all. So it's like, do I really need an extra tick of refresh compared to say somebody who's doing it all the time, especially for big important stuff? You know, probably not. Tina, you want treats? Come here. Right here. Tina, you didn't eat them all. Look, there's a giant pile of treats. That is your fault. She's eating her treats. I swear to fucking God, this cat. Okay, you gotta watch your booty. I gotta get in the fridge. Hear that? Oh. I made too much noise opening the fridge. My cat is mad. Alright, one sec. Look at all these people. These fucking nerds, dude. Release me, human. Dude, she loves it. Oh, it's in salvage. Tofu, you fucking troll. You need to get moved in fully back to camping now that kiddo's back at his mom so you can get before me. Oh my gosh. You gotta grind real hard, dude. Sent a better one of the kittens? Yeah. You got some new treats. The cats love, two of mine. Third doesn't want any that isn't crunchy. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, baby? You my neener. She gets like, so when I'm laying down in bed, she loves laying down next to me. She'll walk on me sometimes. It's like she wants cuddles without the cuddles. Come here. Yep. So she's on my desk. I don't know why she's on my desk. Go look at AOL. Okay. I'm focusing on my game. Don't stick your butt. Oh my gosh, dude, they're so cute. I love them. I was thinking of getting a cat for Tina. Yeah? Do you want a kitten? She needs like one of those like derpy orange chill cats. Chick. They're like chicken fillets soaked in crab juice. What the? Oh, I see. You're describing the food. You might get. You should get one. One brain cell. I feel like she needs like a chill cat. Something that will kind of play with her, but won't like stress her out. You might need her. An older cat would probably be good, but I feel like it'd be really sad. You have kittens looking for a home? See, I don't know if I want a kitten. I also, our Humane Society, they have two cats in there that I know the home they came from, and so I'm debating about adopting them. But they also have like a one-eyed orange cat, and I'm like, oh my god, no one else would want this. I want it. Psychotic and terrorize the rest of them. Oh, they are morons, and kittens integrate super easily. Yeah, but I almost feel like I almost don't want a kitten because Tina has some very bad habits of like not actually playing. And I feel like she would teach the kitten how not to play. And I'd have to be able to stay home with it a bit. Maybe I'd do it like over summer. Not summer, duh. Winter. You purring. I can hear you purring. Don't pretend you don't like my pets. I pet her too much. It's apparently a crime, so she has to walk away from me all angry like, yeah, I see you, you little turd. Alright, one sec. Yo, I'm sitting down? Hell yeah, brother. Right, press the wrong button. Yo, did you see that? I walked instantly right on. Alright, take care, Valimer. I hope you have a good evening, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna start eating my food. I'm starving, dude. If you guys haven't had lunch, you should get lunch for sure. I think it's hard. They're gluten eaters, so you've mostly had chips. Oh, that sucks. Are you able to, like, get food, though, or bring food? Like how you can't even see my character. There we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is just run to the top every time and then spam. What's my ability? I have to actually look at my abilities because sometimes it lags and it uses an old ability. So let's do charm. Okay. There we go. You brought some, but snackish? Yeah. Total mood, dude. I get it. I'm gonna mute and eat my food because I'm starving. I think I figured it out. I think Tina wants to play. Kiki? Not really sure though. Okay, I don't think you guys can. Did I have my audio muted this whole time? You guys couldn't hear my fucking game? God damn it. You found some stale food? Hell yeah. Why would you warp? It's not gonna be here for another 15 minutes. It's gonna be popping on the way back. Maybe? Actually, it might not. You gave them chicken nuggies? Bro, don't do that. That's how mad cow disease happened. Right for you? Mad cow disease happens via cannibalism. It's wild. I remember stuck in the shit box after left, had to wait until it came back to get off. Wait, what the fuck? That's wild. Oh yeah, probably just the brain tissue. True, yeah. It's not just cannibalism. Generic cannibalism. I think it is brain tissue. There's Sebass. Do you guys see him? I love Sebass. I love Sebass. Such a good dude. It was cannabutism. Cannabustism? That's not even a... Are you just putting bust in there? It's not even a real word. No. What? You can't just make shit up, dude. You a hello, Clarice? Oh my gosh. Or is it Clarice? I forget. I rewatched that movie the other day. That's how it happens. Oh my god, you guys. I did find the old documentary I saw from like PBS about it. She has to be gluten free. Oh my gosh, she or he. Do you ask that to your doctors if like if you eat an animal that eats wheat, do you get gluten or no? Oh my god. Okay, my cat feels better. She just wanted the toy, but she did not tell me. Normally she can tell me when she wants the toy. So she just screamed and ran around. Oh, is the airship bugged? Somebody said it's looping. So this is Lathine, I think. Are we doing tour guides? Body of water. I don't know what that's from though. Begins to brown, buy it. Begins to brown, begins to browse. Sorry, words are very hard. This could be like Jugner and Lathine. I think my cat's gonna break the machine. She keeps like stopping it. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's like made for that. Yeah, there's Sandoria. Oh, this must be Ronfar then. This is where we're going, right? Yeah. That's so cool though, how this game does that. Right there! There's Lathine! Did you guys see that? Fuck. Oh my god, I think I saw a glimpse of the maybe I hallucinated. No, it is right there. Right there. You see it right here? See my mouse? Right here? That's the Holo Tower. I feel so smug, dude. I love little details like that. This game from 2023, dude. 2003. I'm bad at dates and time. $2002. Now we all run back on. Where do I do this at? Right here. 7 minutes, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna mute and keep snacking away. 30 seconds of lag when loading into the ship. Yeah, tofu. Especially because we get a lot of people on. It's the biggest struggle. So have you made anyone squeamish? I don't think you did. They say more unhinged stuff here, especially PAX. You're fine. Low int built. They're arguing about how Sandoria is handicap accessible, but then like how steep the ramps are. True. Now they're arguing about Elven stats, which is really funny. There's happy to see rails or rails need to be. Yep. I read a thread the other day that was about like, hey, disabled people, what shit pisses you off about accessibility? And like some of the audacity was wild to kind of read. And grind those rails. Oh my gosh. Is he Archdizzle here again? Where's my mouse? Here he is. Where's Phaedra at? Okay, so there. There would have been the Hala. So that would have been Lethene. Which probably means somewhere we're entering Jugner. Someone left again. That was a teleport, wasn't it? Or not a teleport, a warp scroll. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Jesus Christ. Ghost ship is great. I think that just means the ship's invisible to them. So then this should be like Battalia? Battalia's really like barren though. If we made a game that accessibility in mind for the players as part of world building, I think that would be amazing, yeah. I feel like a lot of people don't really realize that when you cater to accessibility, it makes everybody's life easier. So like think of like an airplane, right? You know how fucking shitty it is to be on an airplane, how cramped it is and how crowded it is? Imagine if it was catered towards people with disabilities. Suddenly everybody would have more space and everybody would be comfortable. And we'd all have more legroom and the hallways would be bigger, or the aisle would be bigger. Right? So people are always like, accessibility, wah. It's like, no, dude, like, you do not realize how much easier it is. You ever go to a restaurant where the tables are cramped together? Or, like, you sit at a bar, and it's like you can't get in your seat without pushing into somebody else or having to pull the chair all the way back? Bathrooms would be great? Oh, 100%. 100%. Where's Volcarol Inlet? Is that what this is? I would assume you'd see some part of Volcrum. But I'd also think, is that this? No, there's no way that actually could be it. Maybe? And then over here, there's a river. Where's the river go from? Oh, this is probably Jugner. Jugner is the river, right? Yeah, but then this would have to be Battalia. That feels like way too much space. Besides having 6.5 diameter bathroom as per the building code, that's why you have so much room as you do in bathrooms. Yeah. Like, if you just cater to accessibility, suddenly everyone's better. And then even think of like, they always say like if you cater to minorities too, right? So think of like catering shit to women, right? Then, one, your drinks would probably be safer, but two, you'd have well-lit stairwells with video cameras. Elevators would be perfectly fine, right? Like, shit would just be nice. It's the past zone that connects Jugner and Rollenberry, very ravine-y. Oh, I see. So it's not here in this world. Yeah. Which removes you do? Okay. But, like, a lot of people just don't realize it, and they just think, meh, no. They whine about dumb shit, and then wonder why, like, shit's so fucking miserable. Sorry, I'm a mutant shoe. I looked over at the TOD channel. I just watched somebody type /log out, and then somebody else reply, you're out. Okay. So now we should be able to get, hopefully, a claim. This is going to be really fucking cramped, by the way. RUZX? Frankie had big thoughts about that? Wait, what do you mean? Am I missing something? Oh, I see. That's what that was. Okay. Sometimes I just want to, like, stream Say chat because it's wild. Yurdle says, I'm a Nigerian prince, by the way. Someone. Anyone trying to EXP level 72-ish after this? Brain. Yes, please. Beast 72. Dragoon 71. Let's go. They killed Highwind on a ghost ship. How do you kill Highwind on ghost ships? How does that make sense? Why do people have their chats hidden? Because if somebody DMs me, they may not know I'm streaming, and I don't want that broadcasted. I just do it out of politeness. Plus, I'm also, I don't know if you guys know, I'm also responsible for everything that goes on my stream. So if somebody types something really inappropriate in chat, either my Twitch chat or my in-game chat, or says something on comms, I'm responsible for it. How do you kill someone on a ghost ship? I thought it could only pop on reload. No fly. I'm gonna wait till I fully load in. Words are hard. Best practices for OBSEC, yeah. It's actually like mind-boggling how dog shit people are at OPSEC. Okay, yeah, they must have killed it. That's wild. I didn't know you could kill it without being on the actual airship. I don't know. OPSEC really isn't that hard, bro. You'd be fucking surprised. Going from EVE Online, by the way, to Final Fantasy is just like astoundingly shocking with people's OPSEC. I'm like, bro, why are you broadcasting that? And they're like, I don't know. Why not? Like, okay, I guess. Okay, we'll try for Kazam, since apparently, or Kazam. Kazham. Since apparently Sandy's already dead. There are people recording TOD, and it wasn't on the ship. Hey, no, Do you want the toy back on? Yeah? Okay. Come here. She's such a turd. Fewer consequences. Play very little Horizon 1 or 3 times, it is stuck on the airship forever, just loop without zoning. Yeah. I think that's what it is, maybe. But the other thing I don't get is, so if I'm on the airship and the timer comes up, then, let me think of how to phrase this. So when the timer comes up, like if it's like 4 minutes, and I'm on the airship, it doesn't pop when those 4 minutes are up. Like, you have to wait till it docks, and then it respawns. So how do they get it to respawn? Jesus Christ, lag. Holy fuck. This is why, by the way, when Treasures comes out, I might take like a 2-week break and not do any of this shit, because holy Christ, dude. I don't want to deal with it. And this is like not a people thing, this is a server thing, where it's lagging everybody to hell and back. 5 minutes. So, it should get here and then spawn on the next one. People just killed after you dock crew stuck. That was the ghost ship glitch state. I think I've only seen it once. And I only noticed because I was kind of like half AFK doing shit. Because I kept seeing Juno as we flew away from Juno. The lag is still on retail. God, dude. Actually, that's probably the system limitations, right? When you have an old game. It's like EVE Online. At least EVE Online gives you tie-dye. Right? They're like, hey, let's just make this a game mechanic. But it actually genuinely helps when shit gets so fucking laggy. What you doing? You're not even playing with the toy, Tina. So I just want you all to know, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be watching the Netflix series, the Peacock series, Poker Face, which I'd seen tons of advertisements for, and I was like, this is stupid. And then someone on Threads posted about it, and I was like, oh, that's neat. But I'm also on page 50 of the Witcher book, The Last Wish. It was really cool. The very first, actually like the first 50 pages are all about Ada, the Striga, which is the opening scene you actually see in Witcher 1. So I was like, oh, I totally understand all this. It was actually kind of nice. Square has always been very bad at netcode, yeah. Per usual. So, I don't mind the book. It's not as enjoyable of a read. I feel like I'm kind of glad I played the games and watched the movies before. Because it's like, if I were just to read this and be like, oh, this will be really good to get you into The Witcher, I'd be like, this fucking sucks. Because, like, it's translated. So it was originally written in Polish. So everything is translated. Which comes across as, like, less than enjoyable from, like, an English perspective. Yeah, yeah. Geralt. For the first time, Foltest called the Witcher by his name. Yes. How much truth is there in the rumor? Right? It's like... like, that's just, like, such a lame interact. I don't know. It becomes kind of lame, but I'm reading it, and I know who Foltest is, right? I know who Witcher is. I know who Ada is. And the Striga. So, it becomes more entertaining. Your Wheel of Time read-through? Are you really? I have started the third one. Same brain cell, yeah. There's some charm in bad translations. I totally see now why they make Geralt the way he is, right? Because in the translation, it's like he's just like this stone cold stoic person, and then it's like, well, yeah, that's how it translates, dude. Or just finished book 3. You did? Nice. Okay, I'm just starting book 3. I actually went out and found a map, right? So you know how they always give you the maps? I found an online map, and it actually maps every character through the chapters. So I've kind of been doing that too, just to kind of like make sure I'm not forgetting anything, make sure I understand it all. And it's been really good. I am kind of salty though. Robert Jordan does the thing of let's have like a lot of fluff and detail in the middle, and then everything's rushed at the end. It's like, brother, we could have had such cool story with things, but that's okay. Final Fantasy VIII translations, yeah. Jordan's so bad about pacing. He is. I will say, even though he's bad about pacing, I do appreciate like all the fluff in the middle is still good detail. Like, so for book 2, when this is spoilers. Okay, so in book 2 when Rand does his little entourage adventure and he meets Selene, I'm like, you know what? Like, this is good info. I totally get what's happening, right? Like, now going through a reread, I think probably at the time, I don't remember much of book 2. I thought it was kind of lame. I remember the Shan really pissed me off. It used to be served up better, yeah. And, like, I've heard Brandon Sanderson does a little bit better. Like, I think that someone was saying, like, when he does travel, he's just like, they teleported. Like, he just made it so fucking easy. And I'm like, you know, I get it. Like, but yeah. I do appreciate that, and I was talking with my dad about it, because my dad's obviously, like, super fan, read the books, like, 200 times each or whatever, but he mentions that, like, a lot of the stuff that gets mentioned is actually important later on. So you might be like, oh, they're in some random place with some ancient statue. Well, okay, that's not important for book 1 or book 2, but, like, in book 4, like, 13, you know, like, that's, like, what they're using at the final battle, or whatever the fuck, right? Spoiler, they have the final battle. If it's not obvious from literally every part of the story. I fucked up, team. Someone said, anybody looking to EXP? And I said, yes. Guess who I totally forgot? Who's gonna do that? So I have no fucking idea. God damn it, dude, I hate my life. Okay, so it was somewhere here. I'm reading, sorry. You guys got... So, like, these aren't OBSEC or anything. Okay, right here. Anyone try it? Chibi. Okay. It's not like Victor Hugo giving the info is absolutely not necessary for the story. Nor. Wait, what's the Victor Hugo thing? God, this is like probably the dude who wrote Dracula or something. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, okay. And Les Miserables. What is he best known for? Oh, AI. Okay, hold on. Minus AI. God, I fucking hate AI. Utah Shakespeare Festival. Okay. See, I'm kind of a hater. I'm not really a fan of, like, the old-timey-wimey kind of literature. But I also really like TV shows like Bridgerton. So, and then I really like the movie The Crown, or the TV show The Crown. I literally, like, would stop mid-episode and I'd be like, who the fuck is this guy? And I would, like, Google family trees. And then I Google, is this accurate? Because I really liked kind of figuring that stuff out. Dude, I was like, Bridgerton's so fucking stupid. Why would I watch it? And then I literally saw the first episode. I'm like, sold. Sign me up. Watching medieval fake people argue about their Victorian era drama of courting and dateship and love. Sign me the fuck up. You're watching Lucifer at the moment. I've heard really good things about Lucifer. So here we're gonna have a lot of lag. Oh, we zoned in. We zoned in. Okay. We are sitting at R0. We're gonna see how long this lasts. So what I do, you remember how I pulled up my menu? This is why. Because now it's there and it's updated. And where's the bad guy? There he is. There he is. Okay, so you see how it's red when I target? We have to move to it so it's blue. And I spam the button, dude. We're gonna claim it. And I can even do this. Do you see his health? Do you see in the bottom right? Here, where's my mouse? Right over here, you see his health? See how it's ticking down, dude? It's a ticking time bomb. Oh my god, dude, it's ogre. We're still loading in, team. We're R0ing. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. No, I don't have a charm macro. So hear me out. Macros don't work. You want to be able to see your button clicks go through. Trust me, I've been in tie-dye. You do not want to rely on hotkeys. This is as bad as a Tia spawn. Lucifer is fun. Yeah. What? Hello? Did it work, dude? I don't know if it worked. What the fuck? I might not have worked. Let me look. It worked! We did it, dude! We did it. Good job, team. GG. High fives in chat. Everybody high five. We're good. We're gods. We're gods. Literal gods out here. Let's go, team. It's free to stay on board and enjoy the ride. High five. High fives. I'm like, you guys can't see me. I'm waving my hands around, pretending to high five. Anyway, that's how you win. Bone apple teeth, okay? Okay. High five. Yeah, dude, just like that, Apex. So now we need to look up Chibi Chibi and see if they're going to do an EXP party. Bastalk's in 30 minutes. Windurst is in 47 minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to do invite on. CL Chibi. Does it give EXP? Is that why it dies so fast? It does give EXP at 75. There were like apparently 400 people, and that's why it dies so fast. Like even if it's like death by 1,000 cuts, right? Let's do see all 71 through 74 invite. There's no 71. There's a 71. Should we do a beast? Should we do a bard? I don't know if I want to do a bard. I'm kind of okay with a red mage. Why is it when I message people? Let's do this. Let's try 70. Is there additional ones with 70? No, there's not. Oh, there's an additional beast. So we have a polar, we have a healer. We just need beasts. Why am I doing a party? I fucking hate organizing parties. Hold on a sec. Tina. Man, now that guy's using a weed whacker. I like how people are just like, sure. Like, they're so unenthusiastic. I do not need a healer super flare star. We have Chibi Chibi, who's our red mage. Thank you, though. I would have invited you, I'm sorry. Everybody's good for BBQ Bay. There's no other beasts. Well, Monk or Sam? Question mark? Can you guys hear that? Hold on, let me. Okay, it's not really that loud for y'all. It's annoying for me, though. Any of those are fine? Let's do beast. You gonna meow at me? You a hater? You love hating. I'm a little hater. Okay, let me look. I have 2 things of broth, 2 stacks of food. Do I have my own food? I literally don't remember. I have 5 tuna sushi. That should be enough, right? I need my warp scroll. No one's been at Valheim Friday, Saturday for like 30 minutes. Wait, how do you know? I haven't played in a long time. I was gonna go sail off the end of the world, but I felt like such shit yesterday. Okay, so we're gonna pick up some stuff. I'm gonna get prism powders. And sneak oils. Okay. I totally forgot what I was gonna do. I'm talking to a homie. What was I gonna buy? Prism powders. Here we go. 5K, bro. I hate this game. Trying to ask Sven all day. Oh, trying to catch. Did you get any luck? Bro, there are no silent oils. This game is ogre, dude. Hey, look, it's where am I? I've messaged him a few times. He hasn't replied to me, dude. Big Sag. You got enough for everyone? We can all go, like, horseback riding together? Your shit went silent, you didn't even notice? What? It's bad when you got no alchemist. I wonder if, like, people are burning out or, like, what's happening. So I'm gonna do EXP ring. Fuck. Stream went quiet, I was like, wait. Oh, yeah. Was it just me kind of being quiet, typing to people, mumbling to myself? Because that would be very normal. What if you guys said do last year's grind a relic? Yeah. Bro, you don't have your, like, 7th relic yet? Hello? Okay. There's people are going to boo-boo-moo. Welcome back. Oh, I should get... Fuck! My warp scroll, dude. I suck at this. Did you really see NQ staves? Yes. I have NQ staves. Are you gonna look a white mage in the eye and ask her why she doesn't have HQs? I have HQ... See, there's where am I? And then I have Terra. I'm thinking of doing Pluto next. Is that Dark Staff? But I'm not really sure. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's my neighbor. You yell at him, Tina. Sometimes he get real rowdy. I am red mage too, you're right. But I don't use my nukes. And I also... Oh, you can't see my merit points. I should probably focus on merits more than the stabs, right? Should I get more food? 2.5 hours? Nah, I won't. Because that way it forces me to take a break. Normally when I try to EXP on Sundays, nobody wants to EXP. Or maybe they just hate me, dude. That's obviously the answer. This is how it sounds when you get anxiety. By the way, that was like sarcasm, sorry. You have a friend on Eden with 8 relics, enough Alexandrite for a mythic? Do they not have mythics on Eden? Do you like how I level up once and I gain 10 more HP? Let's say EXP. This is also my favorite thing, by the way. Like, I'm kind of neurotic. I really like it when all these are capped out. So, like, I'm gonna be grinding Axe, Scythe. I do Scythe and Kuftal by myself. Cute, anxious girl for the win. The girls for the win, yeah. Like, teehee, what if everybody just hates me? I was to say, I got anxiety. Thankfully, it's not that kind. At least, I'm trying to think. Not that kind, usually. Just fooling everyone into thinking I'm worthy. I know, right? Dude, I feel that at work sometimes. I feel like I get it like in waves at work. I don't really get imposter syndrome, but sometimes I'm like, what if I don't know what I'm doing? Or what if I'm not actually doing what my boss thinks I should be doing? Like, in terms of like skill level, not like task. And then other times, like, people will be out of office and I'll just like go in and fix everything and it will work and it will work properly. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I am so fucking smart. Get that? You get it bad? Dude, I'm so sorry. It sucks. When you get like those small wins though, I feel like that's like such a good feeling. There will be times where I'll sit and I'll think about something and I'm like, I don't know this answer. And then I sit and really think. I kind of dig around and I'm like, okay, I think I have the answer. Clip that for us instead of the bad ones. Wait, what do you mean? No mythics yet? It's only the last 4 tiers. Oh, I got you. Oh, you're testing with the devs? That's super neat. So I would totally play Eden, but it's multi-box. And I really don't want to multi-box. I multi-box in other games. I multi-box other games while playing Final Fantasy. But I don't want to multi-box Final Fantasy. Hey Alana, how are you? Happy Sunday, thank you. How have you been? You really multi-box just because you hate it? Yeah. And I can't do even like the mindless multi-boxing of, oh, you sit in town and craft. Or, oh, follow yourself around with a bard or whatever. Or a cure bot. Like, it just sounds so boring to me. Just need a few E&Ms, BC&Ms, then we're done. Nice, nice. They would have fired you if you were actually garbage. See, I don't know. I've seen some people get fired and I know they weren't garbage. And it's just like, it's so scary. But yeah, but like, trying to think of like, am I really bad? My boss is usually okay because it's like, a lot of what we do is like IT related, right? Sorry. So sorry. Feels so tinny, yeah. So, but like a lot of what I do is like, my boss is always like, if you ever don't know, just screenshot it and then save it somewhere. Because the worst that happens is you make a small mistake and we can fix it. It's like, that's my comfort, right? I do like reporting systems, right? So if you report something like in the wrong category, you just fix it and then it's fine. And in theory, right, people should be watching, like there's dozens, if not more, eyes on my work, right? This is my favorite area. I really like the festival music. I hope you guys like it too. Do, do. Bro, it's Knock. Knock's one of those hooligans that like always talks shit and then like memes at me. I swear I'm gonna beat his ass. Okay, I think we are all set. I do have Vile Elixir so we won't die. Do 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 do. Hopefully you guys can hear the music and I'm not just like doing by myself. I don't know what my neighbor's doing. Bring it on. What's a fire dude? Throw hands. I like talking shit more than I like fighting. Like I really don't feel like I want to like physically harm anyone ever. But do I want to talk shit about them? Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking go. Okay, so we do have... Fuck, this sucks. It's hard to tell, like... I don't think we have any EXP parties out here. Maybe? I don't know where these guys are going. Alpha, I'm following them, though. What levels think? 71? The trick is, we got this extra beast. Oh, we can't do these birds. We gotta do these dommels down here. I forgot. Okay. I forgot you can do goblins and birds at one level. You've not played any Final Fantasy which reminds you of your EverQuest days? Probably. I think EverQuest came out around the same time. I think the predecessor to that was like Ultima Online, if I'm remembering correctly. All the running? Dude, yep. There's no like shortcuts here. You gotta haul ass, get to where you need to go, call it good. Ultima's the first, but it was isometric. Yeah, okay. Was a slog? Yeah. I feel like original Final Fantasy kind of captured that too. It's like when you had games like EverQuest, Final Fantasy, and then like WoW, people obviously gravitated towards WoW because it was so fucking easy in comparison. Hold on. Oh, throat getting raspy, Jesus. 10 years you did play FF console? Yeah. This was on console. You could play this on PC, PS2, or Xbox 360. And you could play all together with people all across the world. It was quite fun. It was like, what, the first multi-platform, multi-language kind of thing. I'm so glad these guys know where to go. Benefit of seeing what worked and what didn't like 5 years before coming out. Yeah. Oh, WoW did? Yeah. WoW was like, damn, dude, people hate working together to level. What if we just slap a shitty story and make them do fetch quests for 30 hours? Evaporate after Xbox. Dude, I played it on Xbox. I played on Xbox on keyboard. First, it was like, fuck fast travel. They're like, we'll give you mod wardrobes, but fuck fast travel. That's always confusing to me. People are like, oh, it's era accurate. And I'm like, we did not have mod wardrobes in the era. Like, it was such a fucking tedious thing. And, what is it? Equip sets? Whew. Did not have that either. Being solo-friendly leveling if you're in the first wave or if you're leveling in all. Yeah, for sure. Where is everyone? Oh, we're all right here. I'm gonna make the executive decision. I don't think these aggro, do they? I don't think they do. But yeah, I remember playing WoW Classic. Back in the day, I did play WoW. I played it for like 2 hours. Got to whatever level. It was either 2 hours or to level 5. Maybe it was only 1 hour. But I just remember being like, this is so incredibly easy, I hate it. And I just like uninstalled, never played again. Feeding kitties! Oh my god. EQ, some classes absolutely cannot solo, like clerics. Oh wow, okay. And then the other one was... Oh yeah, then when I played Classic again, it was like, just so mindlessly easy and boring. First vanilla WoW experience, that community sucks. Good game though, yeah. People were very weird about it, and I was just like, bro, we can do this in EXP. Like, I remember you had to do dungeons and work together. And they were so whiny about doing the dungeons. Like, bro, what the fuck? EQ main was a DE cleric. See, I haven't played any EQ. You did WoW, Classic, Hardcore, and oof, it's a challenge. Better play meta or else you'll never get a group. Bro, that's so weird. My big pet peeve in like any game is just people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I don't mean like, oh, they're not pro. It's more of like, hey, why aren't you using food? Like, do you know where you're going? You know, stuff like that. Getting into EQ at this point, even on a fresh server, can be wonky. Wait, like, what do you mean by wonky? Like, not fun or like fun? What level's X's knife? I have one. I should be using it. That's the whole reason I'm leveling Beast. Bro. Fucking card. Level... level 72 team. Oh, actually, we're going to level 71. Okay. Oh gosh. Most people ask for meta because they're bad. You need a stack if you aren't a certain class, stack leveling group. You plugged up as a cleric, but never again. It's 72. A group, yeah, it's a group you play with all the time. I think I have a static for my thief, but we'll see. I have a lot of like all these random fucking weapons that I feel like I should trash, but I don't know. Maybe not. Like obviously Dragon Staff's really fucking good. Mage, Thief, Beast, Ranger. Yeah, so I have a bow for my Ranger. For trash, I guess. Acid Bolt's level 15. Okay, that's good to know. Because I was going to try and think of stuff for my Thief. I wish this game had like a, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like a ghost fitting? Like you can do an E where you can kind of like play around, or like a is it EFT? Shit like that, like where you can kind of play with your fits and your gear. I wish this had that. Epic grinding can be toxic, remind them of like those dang pearl shards for clerics. Damn. When I call Beast, my shit disappears. But also doesn't really matter. Dommels, then gobs in between. Are we set? I think I have everything right. And so this is the cool thing, right? Because I replenished my ring, it's at 5. It's at 0 now. When Eden completes, it's kind of start a single box server with no updates. That would be really cool. I've heard people say that Eden box dev team's really good and that a single box would be good. But I don't know anything about it, so like that's always my struggle. So people will be like, oh this, oh that, or like they talk of other servers like what, Nasomi, Cat's Eye. I think I downloaded and jumped on Cat's Eye and then it had add-ons and I was like, oh I don't want to deal with this right now. Never logged back in. Pierce through the defense with holy light, Dia. Slow time. Light, bind my foes with chains. Disperse the shadows, ray of paralysis. This guy's literally has macros and say chat. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Me too. I think Willie's tanking, but he should not need a tank. I'll point it out if he keeps dying. I think I used T-timers. I don't remember. I used something. Oh, I have to... Oh, I do have the... No, I don't have the launcher up, so I don't know. Winds of Vanadiel. Quicken Rain's weapons. Oh, I think we... Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up, dude. I fucked it up. I'm an idiot. Just level 1 last server or something. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Let me reread. Longest solo camp in EQ there for 30 hours before you got your drop. Yeah. That's, that feels very Final Fantasy. You want to play XI again, but not Horizon? To use T-timers. And somebody just wondered if last year's that server or something. You see alliance-wide buffs, debuffs. Wait, you pushed an update? Wait, is that your app? Cat's Eye is good if you like Power Fantasy. I heard Cat's Eye is good because it has like a lot of stuff that you wouldn't normally have, and it's quote-unquote easier to level. Hold on, oops. Oh, I can't. I forgot to tell it to fight. I think I waited. You made a PR? Oh, did you? Oh, did it? Okay. That's super cool, dude. Thank you. I wish I knew how to code more than just like what little stuff I can do with my day job. I can definitely do documentation and auditing though. So like I may not be able to code, I don't know, like custom mobs or art or anything like that. But I can definitely do I don't know, like monitoring of seeing how much shit people get. Okay, so there he's gonna do it. Let's see if it works. Dancing Edge. Yo, we fucking did it, dude! Cat's Eye, oh, it has trust, that's why, okay. You don't want to teach you, but you're around if you want to learn, have questions. Alrighty. Okay, hold on, let me see. You guys ready? Treats for Tina! Oh my gosh, thanks, Hundrakia. You got treats for Tina. Oh, here she comes running, dude. She fucking knows. Here, baby. There, I only give you like 2. So we don't. She didn't eat them all last time. There you go. You're such a bad teacher. Oh my gosh. It's okay. There you go. My big thing is just like, I think my biggest hurdle is like getting started. Like, I think of like when I did like website coding. Why did he die, dude? Did he take a, I'm a guess, he took a bomb, but like, half of all of our health? Bomb toss. Where did... It says he readied it. Bro, I literally just saw Ready's bomb toss. Bro, I don't get it. How do you do so much damage? Oh, right here. Holy shit. Literally did like 700 damage. Whack that, Willie. You guys are toxic. This is why I can't stream my parties. They're so toxic. I'm toxic to my team too, dude. Don't worry. I just talk shit. I try not to talk shit though when I'm on stream. Cause like it's one thing if I'm just talking shit to myself, but it's another if I'm like, you know, openly. Where are the eels? This is a red mage. Help. There we go. Yeah, remember the shit talking? Yeah. What the fuck is this guy doing? I don't know what he did. Like... Why does every beast use lamb? So Melodia is one, the tankiest. But 2, her, what is it, lamb chop? Has pretty strong accuracy and damage. So, like, 99% of the time she hits, and 99% of the time I'm doing, like, 150 damage. So, for context, I've used other ones. So, like, if I use NQ Melodia, obviously dog shit. Super bad. I did Tiger a couple times, like, HQ Tiger, and it was like, his attacks were just shit. They kept missing. Higher enmity, that could be, yeah. Cause you want to be able to, oh shit, watch out for the... Yeah, there's not a ton. The sheep song's also good too. So like the first time I partied here, we aggroed 2 of the Dommels. Well, we just did sheep song, right? And then the sheep are tanking, right? So you want them to be able to tank just a little, right? Let me do... Was it Morgan? Okay. Buddy, stop fucking curing. My reward's still a minute. So like Willie's fine as long as he doesn't pull hate, right? I think am I mailing? I can't see myself. Like I really, this is my biggest pet peeve, is being able to like see myself. Depends on some, yeah, the enemy. So sheep do blunt damage, so if you fight anything that can tank blunt damage, it's really good too. So like obviously, like birds and sky aren't that great. Is he gonna sneak attack me? Yeah, I hope it's me or fish. I say sneak attack, trick attack. I say I'm okay without it because I can always do echo drops, which I don't have actually. I'm kind of dumb. I do have. I just have to put them in my inventory. Hey, I got a kindred seal. The way they walk cracks me up. But yeah, so like if I fight, I'm thinking like crabs and Kuftal. I'll do crabs and Kuftal because then I can, 1, skill up, 2, my sheep can tank it, 3, my sheep does really good damage to it. I'm gonna hold my TP. For Morgan, yeah. Okay, he has Minstrel, or he has TP, so I'm gonna use Minstrel Axe. I like how it doesn't even do the animation. But yeah, so you see that light did an extra 900 damage. Hydrate, what up Jerabet, how are you? When you TP, you'll get a bladder infection? Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I could hold my pee if I wanted to, dude. I feel like one of those women who has a tiny bladder. Or like the slight thinking of like, hey, I need to use the bathroom, I have to use the bathroom. Otherwise it's over. All pets do blunt damage, some moves do different types of damage, like right. Oh, they all do blunt damage? Okay. I figured a tiger was hitting with his claws all the time, so it would be like slashing just like his razor fang. I didn't realize that. There's severe lack of interoception. What the? It's all at once, like you have to go, yeah. I do that thing where it's like I have to pee, but if I don't move, then I don't have to pee, and therefore I can game longer. Do you guys ever do that? That's what makes me think sometimes I have ADHD is I don't have the executive function to go to the bathroom. I just want to sit. I'd rather sit and ignore it. Similar to Avatar damage is all blunt? Oh yeah, because you have to use the moves. And when I was thinking when you're fighting, like, is it Jailer of Temperance, I think? Is that mind-body connection? Oh, I got you, I got you. Come on, little sheepy. What are you whining at? Do you want that? Okay, you have to actually play with it. You can't just leave it on and run away. Okay, where are we? Oh, the goblin. Every time I see a goblin, all I can think of is girl wobble it, a gobble it. But it's like the TikTok where they use the... I can't use reward for another 30 seconds. Stop fucking pulling hate, you dipshit. Bomb toss? Alright, we're set, we're set. Yeah, dude, we nuked it. I was gonna say nucked it. Like Canuck. With subtle clues and they need things like that. Wait, really? It's not just like a thinking you kinda have to pee, maybe? I wish I kinda knew. Do you ever wish you could like experience life as somebody else to kind of understand what shit feels like? That'd be cool. When they get virtual reality to like that level, that'd be great. I'm mute, sorry. Alright, sorry, I'm back. People have pains you're not used to, you don't want to feel that? You don't want to, like, have empathy for what your homies feel? What up, Nathan? Yo, Nathan, I heard we got Aspen. You know what that means? It means I'm next, dude. Next for everybody. I think. Unless somebody else grinded real hard, which wouldn't surprise me. Got your diagnosis pretty easily, but Canadian. Yeah. Here it's like $1,000, if not more. 1,000 if you're lucky. Or you can just do drugs illegally and see if it works. Mystery in time about some mess ups. What the? Hey, Hard Socket, how are you? What are you guys sniffing? You guys got the sniffles? Is that like when you get like kind of sickly or you've been tearing up? You smell a girl? I don't know how to tell you this, Hard Socket, but if you can smell a girl, that's probably not a good thing. Ew, girls. Is the girl here with us right now? Am I the girl? If you can, you're gonna make like a really weird joke, aren't you? I can feel it. Cause I was gonna make a really weird joke. Cause it's hilarious. Nope. Oh my god. See that capybara is gonna start attacking us? I don't know what these things are fucking called. Let me read it. Catoble's Pass. To me, you've never turned a girl on without telling me you never. I would really hope that I, a straight woman, have never turned a girl on. Catoble's Pass? Catobles? Capybara just sounds way better, I'm not gonna lie. Wait! Fuck. I should do Mistral Axe. I'm like not really paying it. Willie's dying, dude. There we go, there's the light. Cat's balls pass? Cat's elbow pass? My cat's balls pass? Okay, you guys aren't allowed to name anything either, what the? Everybody like votes and does all this shit all at once. Can I reward? I'll reward. Unable to use. Oh shit! I probably ran out of food. Remember when I was like, I don't need more than this, and now I do need more than this? Guess who fucked up? Wayne, you suck at this game. Thanks, chat. Your keto balls passed? Just press on the button. Just press the on button? Oh my god, dude. The keto diet ate keto-friendly balls and just digested them. Foreplay is for losers? Yeah, bro. Don't you know? Only betas do foreplay. Follow me for more dating tips. It's like those, you guys ever see those, hopefully, actually, this is a litmus test, dude. You guys ever see those fucking red pill bullshit dude bros giving you, like, dating advice? And if you're like, yeah, Rain, I watch this all the time, that's a red flag. Sheep just cost just as much as food. True, that is true. Toxic Rain, yeah. Why is my sheep? There we go. Okay, I pressed the button properly. Oh my god, that guy, no! Okay, ready? Minstrel Axe. Go Morgan. Cold stare. Fuck, I fucked it up. I made the sound effects even, and it didn't give me the, like, pass, dude. Fuck. You get all your dating advice from balding gym bros with conservative political takes. On the feminist queer side of TikTok mostly, do you see those, but mostly as stitches? Yeah. I always just find those, like, super repulsive. Like, oh yeah, a dude who calls women females is definitely somebody I want to be taking advice from. Ugh, you got me, dude. I don't watch any of that stuff. I don't want the brain rot. I should say I also don't really watch anything. Like, I make sure all my media is from an official big media source, TM. But it also helps me avoid any sort of, like, rabbit hole of deranged shit. Don't look up dating advice. One time, okay, did I tell you? I told you guys this. So back in, like, 2018, one of my friends was, like, the quote-unquote other woman to, like, this dude in a relationship. Which is its own issue, right? Because, like, Jesus Christ. But I remember she was, like, talking me through of, like, how she's watching videos on how to be the other woman. And I'm like, okay. And she shared one with me, and I'm like, okay. So I click on it to watch it just to see what it says. It was like a 40-minute video of this woman talking about how to convince this guy to leave his current girl so that he gets with you. And I was like, okay. And it was like part 3 or whatever, because, you know, they always put the numbers. I know, right? I know. And then I was like, what? And then I look at the side, and it's like recommended, and it's like part 20. He's blocked your email. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And I'm like, there's no way there's this. So I click on it because I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like looking through it. And then I'm like, oh my god. I didn't do it on like an incognito browser. That was on my legitimate. So I'm like, fuck, dude. I could literally never use YouTube anymore because now all it's going to have is how to be a cheater sort of advice. The other woman. Okay, so harassment cute, yeah. So when you have a relationship, right, you have a boyfriend and a girlfriend, when there is a, like, an affair or whatever going on, you are considered the other woman or the other man or the quote-unquote side chick. There's tons of names for it. So my friend was the other woman, and no matter what I said of, like, girl, if he's cheating on her with you, he's gonna cheat on you. Like, no matter what we told her, she was like, no, I love him. And we're like, okay, dude, like, I guess. Polly is so simple in contrast. Heck, I know, right? And it was so weird. And she was like talking about how, like, because she was obviously obsessed. Like, she was infatuated with this man. Like, it was unhealthy. And no matter what we did, because it was like me and a couple other friends. Like, we all like a friend circle or whatever. But it was super fucked up. Anyway, she kind of went off the deep end. And I haven't heard from her since. I ended up blocking her because she talked very suicidal. And I like to think a nice person, was like, hey, let me help out my suicidal homie. And it turned into one of those, she kind of fake shit for attention while also not actually being in any sort of danger. And that really pissed me off. Like, if I'm going to go through hell and back to try and get a hold of you to make sure you're not dying, like, don't just be ignoring my messages. And I could tell she was ignoring them because other people were telling me she was okay. That super pissed me off. That's so unsettling. Like, you can still cheat to see, but not like, that's so unsettling. The homewrecker, yeah. Well, see, there's a difference between like a homewrecker, because a homewrecker is under the assumption they know, right? Like, if you know somebody's in a relationship, actually, yeah, for her, she'd be the homewrecker. But like, sometimes it's just like, you're the other woman because you had no idea this dude was lying to both you and his partner. Part 53, you just made an alt and got into his rating guild. That's horrible, yeah. BPD, the cry for help is an appeal to validation, yeah. And like, I don't know. I would like to think if I had a friend who was like going to harm themselves, I would help them. But it's also very difficult to know when is somebody like just venting, right? Right? Because we all say, like, I'll be like, oh my god, this game makes me want to kill myself, right? Like, that's just me like venting and saying shit. That's not like a genuine cry for help, right? Unless you're a dev, then please fix this game. But like, and so it's so difficult as like a normal person, especially in an online world where you're like trying to help your homies and you have genuine friendships, you have people you care about, and like people use that to their advantage to take advantage of you for attention, right? Like you drop everything to help them. Well, how many times is it before it's like, hey, like I'm not a licensed therapist, I'm not a professional, I don't think anybody else here is a professional. Like, what point is it like that? I actually qualify to really help them, yeah. Like, I'll sit and talk people through shit, let them vent, be like, yeah, girl, you're so right. Yo, fuck him, dude, he's a piece of shit, right? But then it's also like, at what point am I just like enabling somebody, one, being a homebreaker, but two, enabling their bad behavior of not actually getting help, right? Dude, redacted. Oh my gosh, redacted X Horizon friend, but you can probably guess who did that with me. He was actively suicidal for it. Yeah, and it's scary, right? Like, it's really scary having a suicidal friend. You don't want to be the person who's like standing between them and death. It's like terrifying, and it's a lot of things to take on. Alright, did you guys just kill a giraffe? Yes, we're fighting giraffes, Apex. They give us XP and money. They give us pretty decent drops, too. Fuck. Who do you do that on? Is that on me? It might not. No, it's not. My thing just wore. No, I can hear him hitting somebody. He hit me! Fuck you! Alright. Yeah. And so, I don't even know what we were talking about. Oh, we're talking about, like, watching shit, right? And it's like, this is why I don't watch stuff, though, right? Because you end up in these fucked up rabbit holes of, like, absolute delusion. Like, never once have I been like, hey, I'm the other woman. How do I use this to my advantage or whatever in a relationship? Fuck. Okay, hopefully we kill it. I should probably make sure my macros work. Okay. There we go. But yeah. So this is why, like, if you're ever like, why doesn't Rain watch anything online? This is one of the reasons why. Because it's like, I don't want to sit on somebody who's not a professional, talking about something, and then now I'm stuck with my YouTube algorithm forever haunted by whatever the stupid shit is related. Right? So everything out there is like tons of misinformation, right? Silence and Shadows, yeah. Part 83 is getting out parts by another DPS, now you're not attracted to him anymore. Oh my god, Pax, that's so funny. But like, bro, like imagine like, one, not only did somebody make this video, but two, like they had enough viewership that it got up in the high enough that when you search, you found it, right? The other DPS is a white mage, hell yeah. That they have a following, and it's just like, bro, what? Like, this was, I would say, like, what did I say, 2018? So this was, like, over 5 years ago. So, like, now, I think nowadays, more people are just like, girl, dump him. Like, I think that's more the sentiment now of, like, women supporting women. Which is so much better, by the way. Or instead of fixing your algorithm back to gaming content, they're like, chat, how do you get that dick all to yourself? Bro, dude, it's so fucked up. Help! Okay, oh. I'm like, where is it? I couldn't see it because it's tiny. He's being mauled by sheepies. Okay. But yeah, some of that shit's just fucked up. What? I get it. My cat turns to me because I was about to get up to get coffee, and she's like, no, Mom. I'm hunting. Is it all done? Do you want it again? Do you want it back on? Or do you want it in my lap? You want my lap or you want treats? Treats are right here. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna hold. We should be okay with the bomb tosses, yeah. Care on the Karaga? Is he Karaging? He is. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't hit the thief. Oh, okay, he didn't hit the thief. Oh, that was really weak though. Maybe? I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Okay, let's do job ability. Instruments. Is that mine? That's mine. I gotta get used to counting shadows before I start like like leveling, excuse me, leveling ninja and stuff. Here, Kiki. Like food. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, if I die and get teabagged, I gotta be careful of that. I haven't been streaming as much as the other streamers, so like I'm probably a prime target. Although thankfully, none of them are in my Dyna group. One sec. Had to rinse out the coffee pot. Get my new coffee. Someone remind me to take out the trash. It's Sunday, and like what happens is now at like 2:30. Is it 2:30 here? Yeah. It's 2:30. I'll be like, I have to take out the trash, and then it'll be like 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, fuck, I forgot to take out the trash. I'm an idiot. Their healing skill is 27. It could also just be because it's their red mage, I don't know. Put a microscope on relationship dynamics, which polarize things, so you end up with some serious bubbles. True, yeah, that is true. Teabagging XI for 6 years? Jesus Christ, you guys. You're rowdy. So what I should do is I should probably like rest a little to help this dude out. Shit, my food. God damn it, dude. Bro, I'm advertising how dog shit I am at this game. I haven't had food in a while. I've only had my ring on for a short amount of time. So we do have over 10k. Okay. We're getting there. Man, dude, I feel like so close I can fucking taste it, dude. You know what I didn't do? I'm a fucking moron. I didn't. No, that's good. I actually probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. There's the light, dude. There's the light. So, for those who don't know, Minstrel Axe into Dancing Edge is light, and then Dancing Edge into Minstrel Light is also... Okay. Dancing Edge into Minstrel Axe is also light. So it's a 2A. That sounds weird. I shouldn't say that after we were talking about cheating, dude. But you can... Is it Shark Bite? Bro! Heard minstrel? Minstrel, not minstrel. They sound the exact same now that I'm listening to myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. You guys know what I mean. Can you just like read my mind chat? Hello? Like, I don't know why you're not reading my mind. I'm just understanding everything I say. I think I'm so funny. It's up. By the way, nobody has talked to me on YouTube. Where YouTube? I shouldn't have said that. Now you guys are gonna go there and bug me on YouTube. Can you see me? You can see me. Okay. Let's turn on my camera. We got cam now. By the incel logic, that means my viewership will skyrocket and I'm gonna get tons of fucking subs now. If we were reading your mind, I bet you would freak. I probably would. You guys would also probably freak out. You're like, what the fuck is she thinking about? I have like 1,000 thoughts going at once. It's messed up in there. Shut up, dude. Didn't you remember last time? Oh yeah. True, true. Without telling us you're on ADHD, bro. When I took Adderall, I did the 30 milligrams, which apparently is max, by the way. And I was like, I'm having 3 different conversations in my head, and I'm singing a song. This is a disaster, but you know what I could do? I could start a task, do the task, complete the task. I could do it all at once. And I wouldn't get distracted doing the task. I'd sit and focus on the task, and I would be like, okay, this thing relates to this other task. I don't need to do it now, but I can do it later. And I would just set it aside for another time. And I didn't feel any guilt or shame or anything. It was kind of nice. Or even get interrupted. Yeah, exactly. Without the fear of if I don't do it immediately, I'll lose it. Yeah. And yeah, it's wild. Yeah. So, I'm probably gonna go get an official diagnosis because, like, I really want to see. So here's the thing: I should not be taking medication not prescribed to me at work, right? Like, that's a very obvious thing to state. Well, the big benefit for it would be me taking it at work and not thinking, hey, I need a break. Hey, I need a break every 2 seconds. And so I really want to go get an official diagnosis. One, to balance out the levels, because obviously I shouldn't be taking a max fucking thing of a stimulant. But two, so that way I can actually take it at work and have it be done safely, right? You're on Vyvanse? I've heard my friend is on that. Like, she's non-functional without it, and she loves it. Meds deal with heart rate spike, though. Oh, yeah, I got you. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, I took it a second time. I took Adderall a second time. This time I did 15. I did half. And it was way more feasible. Like, instead of being, like, so focused on my thing, I was able to kind of, like, switch tasks, still get stuff done. Like, still did pretty good. But, like, I'd be in the middle of, like, I don't know, like, sorting. I was sorting through my mail. That's what I was doing. So I would, like, sort through all my, like, documentations mails to, like, figure out what I should trash versus, like, what needed to be properly disposed of for, like, our OPSEC nerds. For me about any interactions with the T1 and everything else, yeah. I will say, being on CGM really helped with the T1. Because, one, I didn't really forget to, like, drink. I heard apparently people, like, forget to drink. But I also did perfectly fine with, like, getting water. I was moving around my house a lot, so my blood sugar would drop lower than normal. Right? I don't know if you guys know exercise lowers your blood sugar regardless. Oh my god. And then, but yeah, so I was able to monitor it and then just, like, take insulin for it. Not take insulin, eat. Like, eat when I needed. I did feel hungry, though, so. Almost teabagged, dude. You're right. Almost teabagged. Forgetting to eat is a thing. That's what I've heard. Like, it's a appetite suppressant. And, like, not eating is weird to me. So, like, I did perfectly fine eating, so. And drinking water. Hide in the shadows and wait for me to die. You can. My cat is standing in the stairwell meowing. Okay, thank you, sir. So you noticed how, like, I didn't, like, rush in to fight this bad guy? I waited till the mage healed me. Because the moment I attack it, that means the mage is then on the hate table. Or I'm on the hate table and then the mage is on the hate table. Hold on a second. Kiki, what's wrong? Do you want to go in the basement? What's wrong? Can you show me? I'm just kind of following her around. Do you need help with something? Do you need help? Or you just meowing to meow? I think she's just meowing to meow. I thought she wanted in the basement, but she's not. Normally she'll, like, look or walk towards it. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Hitting Morgan would have been bad, yeah. Did I hit it? I did. Whew. What do you need, baby? What's wrong? What do you need? She's sitting kind of weird for a moment. Are you okay? Your booty hurting? Oh, you want to come say hi? She did a little chirp. Mid small heart. You're gonna go make lunch? Okay. No worries. You gotta tell us what you make when you get back, though. Do you guys want to see Teener? This is Teener. My little gremlin. She's so mad. Go girl. Notice how she doesn't run anymore? Oh, Kiki, I gotta sneak my... Oh, I have to put my hand on the keypad and she hates it. She's such a turd. What's wrong? You flicking your tail real bad. Like, you mad at me? Are you mad at me? That didn't skill chain. I thought you could do rampage to rampage. He's healing himself. Bug. She can do no wrong. What's wrong? Fuck, I think he's gonna hit me. I wasn't paying attention. Are you sure? Yeah. What do you want? Do you want pets? Kiki, you have plenty of treats. I don't think you want treats. I think you're getting agitated. Do you want the window? I think the weed whacker's done. Now he has a leaf blower. Ugh. Bro, I feel like an old person. Get mad at other people doing yard work. Is that an old people thing? Do you guys like my... This looks like a cute little, like, cowlick hair. There we go. So you did Vogue. I'll give it, like, a couple seconds. I'll do Rampage. I'm kind of out of sync with Morgan. And then I'll do Reward. Just use an Icarus? No, what? I would not use my one med on that. Get that sync back? No. No, 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 no. Oh, he's using a great axe. Let's go. Raging Rush. Is that better than, like, Stormwind? Not dedicated. I should buy a... I used to have, like, a huge stack of Icarus wings, and I gave them away to folks. Because we have a bunch of DD who don't have them, and then I used my last one. There we go. Holy shit. That was instant. Where are we at? 25k, dude? That's so far. There's no way I can do this. Oh, wait. We're out of our ring charges in 20 minutes, so that's pretty good EXP. I should have picked up my Eco Sandy. That's what I should have done. That's what I should be doing. You need a headband for your Arctic 7. The elastic is toast. Yeah. My ear thingies are like falling apart. Apparently, so they're all cloth, but apparently the inner part was held by plastic. And yeah, the plastic's deteriorating, so that's like super fun. Okay, here we go. There's Minstrel Axe. So does he uses Shark Bite. I said Dancing Edge, didn't I? Can I replace them for those nice gel ones? Yeah. Hey, we got Chain 6. I don't think this thing can support more than like Chain 5. Oh. Maybe it can. Oh, my pet died. I'm like, where the fuck's my pet? I wish when my pet died, my reward got maxed out again. I do like this headset though. This is the first headset that's been so good. I think eventually Tina's gonna fall asleep, dude. Being a brat. You're a brat. Hey, there we go. How much did that do? 700, hell yeah. Let me switch back to my food. I might just save it for emergencies. I'd rather go through sheep than my food. A gobbo. I think this is the Dark Knight. There we go. Oh, he bomb tossed us, dude. This is why bomb toss or goblins suck for beast burns. See that he ran in? Hell yeah, dude. This is another goblin toss or bomb toss. Fug. Okay. What is that glowing blue thing, by the way? Is it just a environmental effect? Looks really cool. Oh, haste rains weapon. Sorry, I ran from you. I'm a jerk. You fixed the headphones on your K7XX? Yeah. Mine, I also probably need a new charger. I feel like the charger for this one has probably been like destroyed by my computer chair wheels, per usual. Now she's eating the treats, by the way. You like that? And those nummies? You did so good, Diener. The window's for you. You can hop in. It's not that loud anymore. Oh, I must save it. I want that booty in my face. What the? Get the. Dang it, dude. I burned that charge. I was getting greedy. Somebody leveled. Hell yeah, brother. He needs a... Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Sorry, I physically cannot see you. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, it was too late. Oh, somebody else went. Okay. I dodged it, dude. Baited. My bangs are cute. Dude, I know, aren't they? They're so adorable. They're kind of long right now, but I get them trimmed, not this week, but next week, right before I go to Vegas. I love them. Highly recommend bangs. What level did that guy hit? Morgan got 74, dude. He's so close to 75. Let me look. Yeah, I'll use mine. Healing breed, god damn it. Seems to be dependent on face shape, also the high bang trim. What's a high bang trend? Is not your jam? I just like my style of bangs. Sometimes like the side sweeping fringe bangs are cute. Let me Google high bang trend. Let me look. Images. I literally don't know. They all look like mine. Oh, is that where they're like really, really short? Yeah, those are ugly as shit. That's just a bowl cut with extra steps. They're looking at bangs. They don't show like the... Mine are like the Taylor Swift bangs. The big puffy front bangs. Do we aggro? You pull instantly? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's right here. Turned all the way around for none. Yeah, do not like those. I like if you're debating on these style of bangs, I love them. I also got really lucky though that like my hair fell. Apparently, my hairstylist says sometimes they flip out, so they'll be like woo or whatever. And so I got really lucky that mine kind of curl in. We're going. There's that. So he did do cold stare, which is good. I mean, not good for Willie, but he's almost dead, so. I'm so excited for the Sun Breeze Festival. Autoimmune shit, you're gonna get your genes. You got going, your genes freaking owed you. Yeah. I always tell people that's why I have so much autoimmune bullshit, is like, I'm perfect in every other way. I got great personality, great looks, like, God's gotta give me some struggles, right? Can't have such a perfect being walking this world. I feel like I would probably be like really mean girl. I don't know if that's the right phrase, but I'd probably be really bitchy if I wasn't like so humble with like my life, my like bullshit in life sort of thing. Willie can weapons skill. Do you ever see those people where it's like they don't really have, maybe it's like their personality actually, where like they don't really have any struggles, so they always have like a shit personality. There's something. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. I'm gonna do minstrels. Your raging rushes, dude. That's okay. I think Zavrov, Roz can do it. Nope. Yeah, there it goes. So now Morgan can do it. Okay, it worked out. No bomb tosses. Let's fucking go. Everyone else like going through some, but yeah, you can't connect with people who haven't been through at least a few ringers. You found you that commiseration. Yeah. I get it. Hold on. Speaking of hair and bangs. They always fucking tickle my eyes. God damn it, I clicked the wrong button. But yeah, I feel like some people just don't really realize like how shit the world is sometimes. Or how much people struggle in the world, and that super tilts me. They just like coast by through life with no like with no issues, and it's like, bro, how? Like, how do you deal with that? Fisherman's tanky. I somehow have been like losing shadows like one at a time, but I haven't had to recast them in a while. Unable to use job ability. Oh, is my sheep not attacking? Fucking A, dude. God damn it. Ringers. I totally got what you meant though, it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do Rampage. I'm surprised Willie doesn't do anything to kill it, because it's like he can't. Maybe he can weapon skill, I'm just not paying attention. Oh, here we go. My cat's super chill now. She got her zoomies out. I think what she does is like, she loves to go in the stairwell and meow because it like echoes, and it probably sounds real funny to her. Man, see, now that I don't have my ring on, I just sit here and look. 30 minutes, dude. Last time we checked was 10 minutes ago. That's all I do. Like, give me that frickin' shit. Does he not have one? Are we killing too? We might be killing too fast. We're still level synced to rearrange. Yeah, we're still level synced to 71. I feel like if we do at 70, stuff will be a little too hard. I'm gonna bring beasts to camps now. I might bring it actually to Shiki. I might try Shiki. But the thing is I think the Shiki, like macro, because you do, what is it? Charm / JA charm wide scan. I'm just really bad at using wide scan. So like beast thief, I could do that, yeah. My thing with Shiki, and I wish I was joking, but I am like 3 for 3 on claiming Shiki. So what happens is I stand middle, I buff everybody, and then it like window opens, and I just start casting like teleport something, and sure enough he spawns there. I remember like he did that when it was Loon, and poor Loon was fumbling through his wide scan macro thing and he couldn't target it. I did it the other day. I like instantly popped it, and we got like 5 out of 9 claims. We had like a really high rate of claims, but for whatever reason, you know, it's just the RNG, we didn't get it. And then I've done it before too, where like people will be standing around, and so then I cast like a bar spell or a cure or something. It is lucky, and so like I get it, people want me as like a job that's really, really good, but I feel like my skills aren't really that great for that. Like if I was good at looking at the wide scan, having a macro for it, being able to do it, I would totally do that, but I don't think I am. And so that's like my... Did I fight with this? I did fight with it, right? I hope I did. Yeah, because I just now got a new charge. Get evisceration. Target scan. Yes, yeah, exactly. And so then you're not using like shorthand, right? Where if you were to just type / like target Shiki or something. But because you selected on your wide scan, you're able to do it. And like I remember, I think the people who figured that out early on were like ungodly and claiming Shiki, and everybody was like accusing them of cheating, and it's like, no, they were doing it legit. I'm gonna save, I'll save my TP. We're gonna hold the TP to get that bladder infection. We'll say this thief's good. I always, we had the option of getting a bard, and like, bards aren't good at beast burns. Because the problem is that they take a support role, right? Because they're not doing any damage, but their buffs also don't do anything for a beast. Like, or for, I should say a pet. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to go. See if we can double light it, bro. We can't. Man, that sucks. That did like 200 damage. That sucks. Mine did 200 damage. What the? Just wait longer. Okay. But yeah. My thing is like, when Shiki pops, you have to look at the map, wide scan, and then you have to scroll down and find it. Right? And it's all based on where it spawns. So like, let's say you find it, then you have to scroll up and select it. And then you do, I think, track? I don't know. Yeah, I think you do track, because that's how people kind of follow it around the map. But yeah, it's like... So, they can pull in haste and Pam, but yeah, beast burns prefer thief. It's the only way you got to 75, yeah. And like... I think too, like, I did a red mage because he was the one who offered the first time. But I think ideally I would probably have a summoner. Because the summoner can do like AoE buffs, and then they can also AoE cure without actually pulling hate to them. So they can do like the Garuda Whispering Wind or whatever. So Whispering Wind? I forget. They can do something. And so that I think sometimes is a lot better too for beast burns. Plus it also kind of fits the whole point of like a beast burns like pet jobs, right? So you obviously have summoner who does pets, right? I'll step a little bit closer. I think he might be trying to trick attack me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did he absorb TP? Oh. Yep, there it goes. Now it's on me, but he dies anyway. He was readying bomb toss, dude. What a coward. I also like looking at my items. I sit here all day and just do this. I'm like, oh look, all my stuff. I have so much Dommel meat. I have a hide. I have one kindred seal. That's worth. That's the other thing about like skill up parties that are fun. You can do them as beast, because then you just like have your pet tank, and then you can just skill up whatever. Are we all? Did our 70 hit 71? He did not. Okay. So I think once he hits 71, we can resync too. Get a few novel skill chains too. Yeah. The one thing I need to do that I haven't done is unlocking weapon skills too. Like I think Thief is like, it's really important for Thief, right? I don't even remember what theirs is. Like Savage? Fuck my life, dude. I fucked that up. That was my fault. Look at that, I got an evasion skill up. We're so strong. Yeah, Sonic wave me, asshole. When I clicked my weapon skill, by the way, I don't think he was at 75. Or not 75, at 100 TP. That's my fault. Evisceration, yes. Food check, you're right. I was watching it tick down. I was paying attention for once. What's everybody do? Why would you do that? You can regen. Brother, use regen. Or at least stone skin yourself. Dude, I'm so hungry. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about my food. I did farmer's market eggs and onions. And then I added ham and cheese. It was so good. I did miss Aspid. I didn't know Aspid popped. I remember I like woke up and I checked the pings and I was like, oh, I said Aspid or day 4 Ada was like 22 minutes ago. And then I checked the window and it said it popped and Were Dragon claimed, but it didn't say it was Aspid. So I said, oh, okay, we must have just got the turtle, and I ignored it. So I was like crawling out of bed, and I obviously probably wouldn't make it in time. But yeah, it was Aspid. But, is it Razlin? Razlin finally got his A-body. He was chugging along on that DKP. He passed me not too long ago. I might be next. Maybe. I don't know if you still have the list of who got A-body. What else dropped? We also got something else, didn't we? Oh, W-head. Oh, my Were Dragon window's here? Let me do Feisty Loot Viewer. Oh, it's for egg. Nobody wanted it. Riku apparently has the most points for it. That's funny. I don't think Riku wants it at all. Okay. Let me do Minstrel Axe. Sorry, I'm not paying attention, dude. I've not died yet, Tofu. You missed it. Tofu, what'd you make for food? Riku. Oh, Riku wants gators? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. For some reason, for the longest time, I thought Riku had gators. Brats? Nice, nice. Or do you mean brats as in you found some, like, catty children and you're a cannibal now? Stemming from our conversation earlier about mad cow disease and Hundrakia feeding chicken nuggets to chickens. Which is really funny. Listen. The neighbors were annoying you? Oh my gosh. That's funny. They were dealt with? I swear, officer, I have no idea what he's talking about. The FBI are gonna be watching now. Okay. What do you pair them with? Do you mean like condiments or do you mean in general? Like if he had, what is it? Like grill food. A nice rosé? A rosé with a brat? What? Speaking of like pairing stuff, I'm super excited because I'm gonna go eat at some fancy ass restaurants. I'm so excited to ask for the recommendations on pairing like wines or even like cocktails with some of their food choices. I'm stoked. That's excited, yeah. Onions and mustard, not bad. I'm a hater, I don't like mustard. But I also am not really a fan of brats either. And those, yeah, they're celiac safe. Fancy restaurants are almost always celiac safe. You kind of have to be as a fancy restaurant because you don't want to let people know that you can't change your food accommodations because you're like, it's all pre-packaged or some stupid shit. Which, spoiler, places used to do that and now they're like, oh fuck. Okay, should I kill this? I'm gonna try and kill it. Rampage? Rampage. Oh my god. Did he evoke? Ooh, I was getting ready to fucking... That was kind of laggy. I was getting ready to reward. I have a reward up, right? Yeah. Okay. God damn it. Get him, you asshole. I feel like I'm lagging. Do you guys see that? Is that just me? I can't tell. I've been streaming for 3 hours. This is a disaster, dude. Oh, I started streaming at noon. Okay. That was like 6 p.m. Well, you guys can't hear me breathe when I do that. I'm breathing into my hand and it blows in probably to the mic. Fuck. 2 seconds. Fuck you, game. I gotta like do this button. This is like the worst part, by the way, when I do vacations, is I do this thing where I look up the menu and then I'm like, wow, that looks so good. A charity part to this. I do have World Central Kitchen. You should be able to donate to it, but I don't have like any notifications or anything. Let me do this. Stratosphere restaurant. I'm going to the Strat for like a nice fancy dinner by myself. I'm kind of excited. Top of the world, that's what it's called. Which is also kind of weird because I don't think it's really that tall. Am I toxic? I might be being toxic. Okay. Top of the world. Make a reservation. I have menu. I'm doing dinner. Drinks? Wine? Oh, they have wine flights? Holy shit, that's expensive. Signature cocktails. Also, actually not as expensive as I would have thought, but still expensive. Okay, we're gonna save our job ability, our TP. So I did Minstrel Axe. There we go, there we go. Oh, I don't have that. It's kind of expensive, but I mean, $90 for a bottle. That was just one I saw. Shellfish display, gluten-free. Serves 2 to 4. Oysters, Maine lobster, poached shrimp, king crab, tuna poke. Assorted sauces. Oysters on the half shell. It's a half dozen though. That's so expensive. You're telling me it's $4 a fucking oyster? Shut the fuck up. They have soups? They only have their lobster bisque. That's not gluten-free. What up, Tanker? How are you, dude? How have you been? So then they have, like, steaks, which I'm kind of partial to. But, I mean, pork chop, lamb. I'm not gonna do chicken. A lot of this is gluten-free. Sides. Potato puree. You know what that means? That is a fancy rich person way to say mashed potatoes. Truffle and garlic parmesan fries. Gluten-free. Shut the fuck up. The only thing that's not gluten-free is their mac and cheese and their lobster mac and cheese. Which I've had... No, I had lobster gnocchi. I've had that before. I feel like I might just be like, what would you recommend? See, okay, so here's where it pisses me off. 16-inch prime New York strip from Kansas. I could drive 3 hours and get that myself. I'm dying. Team, don't let me die! I'm not paying attention. I almost died, dude. Pairing of our iconic stage with a glass of Napa's most renowned wines. A 3-ounce pour, $80. 16-ounce, $150. Wait, oh, is that combined? I was like, I'm not paying an extra like $80 for a 3-ounce glass of wine. These dudes saved me, thank you. I'm fucking jacking off looking at the menu. My favorite thing to do is to jack off and look at food, obviously. Mega heal. Dude, I almost fucking died. Okay, I'm so sorry. So you're so white, what trash, you wonder what burgers they have? A crumb of artisan bread. $1. Because the thing you've been doing is dying a little bit every day. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're dying. And we're all dying out here. Isn't that how it goes? Okay, this motherfucker better not trick attack me. Okay, okay, never mind. Whoo, I almost did minstrels. Morgan, no! Morgan! He is doing it on me, isn't he? This fucker. Okay, I think that's on me. Yes. Let's do this button, and then we do... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. You haven't had shadows up in a while. I know, I'm literally not paying attention. Potato puree with sweet tomato reduction over bread, chicken, cutlets. Shut up, dude. That's funny. Are we safe? Yes. Beat 'em up, sheep. I watched the red mage. He had convert up, so I wasn't too worried. Okay. So sorry, I'm too busy. I can't do this yet. I can't. Should I do a steak? I feel. So I have to keep in mind we're going to a Brazilian steakhouse, Texas Day, Brazil, and so I don't know if I should do steaks. I'm gonna have to be eating a lot of steak, you know. You know that feet emo doesn't look like feet. It looks like a little heart, right? Like I crossed my feet and it kind of looks like a heart. Mashed potatoes and chicken nuggets with ketchup. You love it? Isn't that cute? It's a trick, dude. Oops. Shiki. Speaking of Shiki, dude, we were talking about Shiki, dude. If I get 75, we'll go. So we have HQ FAF tomorrow and Behemoth. Oh wait, but that's tonight. Behemoth's tonight. Should I go to Behemoth? Hey X-Light, how are you? Need Brazilian bikini wax or to go Brazilian steakhouse? I am not doing a Brazilian bikini wax. Well, you have the Brazilian, which is a full wax, and bikini is only like the parts that you would see outside of your bikini. So they're kind of different. They're the same but different. How much are the steaks close? Yeah, they're like around 100. Which I don't mind. Like if I'm paying for one, I have a table right next to the windows. I'm treating myself, right? I'm gonna do like a nice dinner with a drink or two, right? You need to set up your everything. Wait, what do you mean your everything? Just get the lobster. At that point, you would love to do a Brazilian rodizio. You're a visual learner. Creep face. Oh my gosh. Eat a nice sea bug. I do love lobster though. You don't know if you can eat that much. It's a lot of food. The trick is not to fill yourself up on bullshit. Oh, set up your internet. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I got you. Okay. You guys ready? We're gonna do minstrel axe. This motherfucker's gonna sneak attack me. Well, he can't. And this guy just lost his trick attack, sneak attack, trick attack. So, I mean, it still did a decent amount, but is it on me? I don't know who it's on. It's probably on him. I might do a reward. Let's see if the reward, yep, okay, so I got it off. Because I don't want it on the thief, because then the thief can kind of move. Literally moved everything to a new place and came to house sit. Yeah, I got you. Bro, moving sounds miserable. I'm reorganizing my living space though. I'm getting through and purging a lot of old stuff. Nav sounds good. Hell yeah. Dirt net. Yeah, so I could do like a surf and turf. Like that might be kind of good. I could also just do kind of like their appetizer seafood platter thing. I'm kind of weird. I like that shit. Like, you're gonna tell me I can eat oysters, shrimp, and lobster and call that a meal? Fuck yeah, sign me up. I'm also like a very simple person. Like, I generally don't like eating steak when I go out though, because I'm from the Midwest. Like, I might as well eat it in the Midwest. Like, what they cost there for like $100, $150, I could get here for like 40 from like a nice place. And then I spend all the money on like the nice bottle of wine. Depending what I get though. I want to make sure like my drinks. I really like the thing where like you get food and your drink kind of matches with it. So like you eat the food, it's good, it's flavorful, and then you take a drink and it's good, it's flavorful. Instead of like, oh, here's alcohol tasting whatever, and they don't really vibe. Seafood expensive in the Midwest? It can be. The thing is though, is a lot of the seafood, right? Lobster has to be fresh no matter where you are. Crab is like, what is it? Flash cooked on the boat? What is it? Flash frozen? In the Midwest, I actually learned this from some friends. Like, if I were to get like raw salmon, they have to actually treat it before they can serve it, right? And you have to do that everywhere. So when you're on the coast, you're like, oh, I'm gonna serve you raw salmon. You can't just be like, oh, it's fresh from the water, I can just chop it up and serve it, because that's how you get worms. But yeah, and then same with like oysters even, right? Like, they're a living creature. You can put them, usually probably not shrimp, but like oysters you can like put into like a container and ship them, and then they can shuck them raw. So it's like, I don't know. It's not like they shuck the oysters and then send them in their half shell overseas, right? Have some New York City. I have had New York City oysters. I went to an oyster bar in New York City. Super fucking good. It was like $1 an oyster, either 50 cents or $1. I think it was happy hour, so it's probably 50 cents. I've done charbroiled oysters in New Orleans. I've done blue crab in Maryland. I've done, what is it? Not king crab. Snow crab in Maryland. Obviously, you get the Old Bay. Super fucking good. It's all fucking good, right? Do you love tuna, tataki, and raw salmon? Yeah. Anyway, the long story short is, no matter where you go, barring a few places, because of like America's FDA standards, like, shit is essentially roughly the same 99% of the time. And I was very opposed to eating seafood in the Midwest, because I was like you guys, I was like, why the fuck would I do that? It's not fresh. And it's like, oh, like, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. So, which is kind of disappointing too when you think about it. Like, you want to be like, the plate, like, going somewhere and getting something super fresh sounds good, and it's like, no. No, they're toxic. New York City oysters can't be eaten. Damn, dude. It was a trap. Oh no. What up, Oda? How are you? How are you doing, dude? Fuck, dude. We taking hits. Oh, fuck. I literally just ran in front of this guy. Stop doing... Oh, that was because of the... He didn't AoE. He didn't exclusively cure the thief. That's what happened. Okay. Can I do this? I'll do this. Nope, somebody just did it. When I ate the Hudson River, the cleanest river in the USA, isn't it only clean because of the oysters? Who's he stomping? Did he not? He must not have. You purified those waters? It's clean because you bathe in it? Oh my gosh. Exactly. Nate and peed in the pool. Bro, urine is sterile, right? So it's fine. It's like when you get stung by a stingray. I mean, a jellyfish. Or a sea urchin. You gotta pee on it. I don't know why I said stingray. Eats asparagus, it'll be fine. Just stinky. That's actually myth? I know. but it's really funny. And of course it's not sterile. I did mean jellyfish, yeah. Tell me rain, super creepy face. Yeah, bro, just pee on it. It's honestly, if you think about it, it's probably one of those folklore things that, like, when you pee on it, maybe it helps kill the bacteria, but it's also not sterile, right? So, there could just be that, too. When you have nothing else to help. Yeah, the pee fetish really got away with it. Do you think that's how this all happened? We're all discussing peeing on injuries, water-based injuries, water animal-based injuries. I don't fucking know. I was it took me till adulthood to realize not all jellyfish sting. I was actually swimming in the ocean and there were jellyfish and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I'm going to die, and they were dead. Which, by the way, it doesn't matter with the jellyfish. Jellyfish can still sting. So same with like bees. Bees can still sting even when they're dead. So you have to be careful. Snake can still bite. But it was one of those things where it was like, they just were stinging jellyfish, and I did not know that. I'd always been taught jellyfish sting, don't go near the jellyfish. And as someone who, like, I guess most people don't really experience jellyfish, I was like, oh. Although it was really cool, by the way, I got to see a jellyfish in the wild, alive in the ocean, while swimming in Australia. And we had the anti-stinging jellyfish suits, so that was really cool. You don't like going in the pretzel water? You don't like going in salt water? Salt water is really fucking annoying because it's like amazing while you're in it, and then you get like super sticky. Salt water is so fucking sticky. I don't know why. It super bothers me, or at least the ocean water I've been in. The only way I can describe it is like it's sticky and like blah blah blah. Alright, take care, Andrakia. Go unpack, dude. Willie, no! We're not gonna get any EXP for this. Hey, I'm at 18k now. Wait, we did get EXP. He raised! Clutch, dude. So fucking clutch. We're gonna put my ring on so I remember it. Sticky water. Being wet firstly creates tactile issues for you, and taste once it gets them out does not help the overstimulation. Oh yeah, I got you. See, I would rather, this is super kind of probably gross, I would rather taste ocean water than I would like pool water. The nastiness of the chlorine in the pool water is like, bleh. Like I'd rather taste the ocean water if I had to taste any water. Just me and my preference of accidentally swallowing water, I guess. I don't know. Being in the sun, which had a lot of issues, yeah. You gotta like really, when you do like ocean swimming, you gotta like do the whole set shit up. Sunscreen, chill a little, get in the water, get out, chill a little, more sunscreen. You have to like bounce back and forth, which is kind of tedious. It's not like a pool where you can like, I don't know, go stand kind of in the shade of a pool. Usually when you're in the ocean, there's not really shade. Ocean is, I really like swimming in the ocean though. Swimming in the reefs, super fun. What you doing? Yeah. The anti-stinging, anti-jellyfish suits we had, I was gonna say stingray again. They also, were like UV protectant. So like, which is obvious when you're in Australia. But like, that was super cool to have. Where you're like, protected by your suit rather than having to worry about, because I don't know if you guys know, UV rays can go through clothing. A lot of people don't realize that. I didn't really realize it until I was like, tips for things to go to Australia, and it was like, make sure you have UV clothing, and I'm like, I have a what? So that was kind of cool. I do have a UV like light jacket, so like when I go out I can wear it, or at least like put it over myself so like my scalp doesn't burn. So I have a part, I don't know if you guys can see, I have a part in my hair. It's usually like right here. Actually you might not be able to see it because I combed my hair kind of wonky. There have been times where I just get shit and it fucking sucks. Oh yeah, these things use Berserk. I forgot about that. That's probably why this dude's dying a lot too. This is like the part where like nobody notices anybody. We had one guy level. We've been here 1.5 hours. So I'm down to like 2 things of food. Yeah. I think once I run out of food, I'll ask if we want to do like a break. And I'll come back. I love sunscreen though. I pretty much anytime I go out to do some shenanigans, I put it on. There are some exceptions, like when I go to the farmer's market or whatever, I walk downtown. And so then I won't put it on because then I'm like, if I burn just a little, that's fine. Because I have had it before where like, I'll just get like a little pink and then I can put some aloe vera on it and then the next day it's gone. I don't mind that. Like I figure if I'm gonna, yes, he killed my Melodia. I figure like if I'm gonna get skin cancer, it's not gonna be because I got a little pink once in a blue moon. Say I have a mark on my arm here. That could be cancer. Hasn't gotten big or little or anything though. There we go. So let's do this. Let's go back to pet food. I should get more pet food too. Sunburnt once? Cancer. I know. I've gotten really bad sunburnt. I think like, Willie, what the fuck are you doing, dude? He's just like, hey guys, what if I just vote? Like, he took 500 damage. Like, I got really bad sunburn on the back of my legs. I've had it really bad before on, like, my face, shoulders, chest. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had it, like, anywhere weird. Backs of my legs are kind of weird. I was, like, laying in the sun. And I was like, I put sunscreen on. Yeah, well, I laid there for a while. So we didn't get any EXP there. Hello, friends. Hey, Laurenthios. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Hold on one moment. Let me give you like a little shout out. So if you guys are not following Laurenthios, go click there. I say go click there. Click at the top of your chat. There should be like a little heart icon. You should be able to click that, instantly follow, and you can see when he goes live next. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I had a random pop-up. Welcome in, welcome in. Get raided, nerd. Oh my god, I'm being raided so hard right now. Sunburnt once wearing shorts. It was be red, never again. Hurt to walk. Yep, that's how it goes. You're doing great. Looks like Willie's having a bad day. This is like his 3rd or 4th death. He's, this is a beast burn, so we have 3 beasts. A red mage, a thief, and then Willie's a warrior. He's not doing the best because I think he thinks I'm a warrior, I should provoke, but he doesn't realize, like, he doesn't need to provoke. The beasts can tank. So we can have our pets tank Silly Willy. This is so funny. But yeah. How'd your stream go? What'd you do? Did you do something exciting? Does Chibi Chibi do... Yes, Chibi Chibi does say macros. How'd you know? Hello, Dewdrops. You were doing Dyna Quiffum? Nice. Did you guys get dank drops? Like good loot, good split? Did you say hell nah? You've seen them in a few places? Yeah. It was really funny. I was reading them out earlier because I thought it was cute. They're like kind of roleplay too. It doesn't just say casting paralyze or whatever. Good Dreamland split, nice meme. I heard Qfum was the only one that wasn't nerfed, wasn't it? Whoa. Hey. Are you okay? That sounded loud. It's okay. Are you okay? Well, come here. Sorry, it's my cat. Was it a normal one? Okay. Nothing fancy. 300? Bro, that's garbage. That's so low. I mean, I guess if you don't want to do 3.5 hour city competing with everyone else and their mom on a Sunday. Do you want to see my cat? Kiki, they want to see you. Yeah, but they love you. Sorry. I don't know if you guys can see this. This is my cat. This is Teener. She is a gremlin. She's a tortie if you can't tell. She acts like a tortie. as well. Oh my god, my ass. I'm so tired. You did sub 300 boo-boo once? Bro, that sounds miserable. No thank you. Welcome to the bottom of the ladder. Blame the thief, you know how it is? Yeah. We did a 500 Sandy once. That was miserable. It went like flawlessly. I think one guy died once to an eagle eye shot. Otherwise it went flawlessly, but we only got 500. We got 1 hundo from the boss. And we were very mad. Yeah, this is Tina. Are you screaming? I was gonna see how messy my room is. I say messy, but I really just have stacks of books and documents everywhere. Let me see if I can get the camera to work. My webcams took like a tumble. They've not been working good lately. Here, is this? There's Tina. It's like slightly off center. Hold on a second. Is that better? Oh, it's still slightly. Yo, it looks better now. Okay. There we go. You were in tears. I don't blame you, dude. 500 is good, is it? Man. Once you get like a 1200 run at one point and you're getting like 200 each or some shit, like going anywhere else kind of sucks. My food's gonna wear. Still riding the high from a 1300 windy? Yeah. Once you hit that, dude, everything else just seems like shit. You know? What did I say? I said, let's take a 5-minute break. Yeah, so that like 4 minutes ago. You think 400 is average for cities, maybe 500 average for Bastock? Damn. Does, are binds the weakest of all the currencies for y'all? Only because they're so plentiful? Oh my gosh. I think nobody wants binds on this server. They're going for 4.6? No, there's no way. I thought I did a bass talk this week, and I sold them for like 5,000. Now you're the favorite? Oh my gosh. Who are you, Nathan? Nathan, how close are you in your relic? What percentage are you at? Okay, so we got Morgan. Just me and Morgan. This is wild. $4.8? Okay. Maybe the 4.6s got bought out. Stressed, Nate, you don't have a spreadsheet tracking this? How the fuck you know how much you need? Should always have spreadsheets. I have tons of spreadsheets. I'm going for my maths cap, I have a spreadsheet. I probably should have taken a break, but that's okay. I multitask my breaks by talking to you all. You're 78%? That's not bad, dude. Are you including the loan with that, or is that without loan? Okay, Fish is here. So we have 3 of us. Now we just need Willie, Zav. Zav is here. Willie and Chibi. Waiting on Willie. Waiting to see when Willie is back. We can start otherwise. 5 is okay. Do I have enough? I do. I'm at 50. It's with? Okay. Nice. That's not bad then. That's pretty good. You're like so close you can taste it, sort of thing. And you just need coins, right? Because you're doing ages. Oh, there's Willie. See, we're fine. I think we just needed a break. Poor Willie keeps dying. Willie, don't die. He was dual wielding. Nice. Single wielding. How does the leader of a shell not have a relic? Most LS leaders you know have relics. There's this cool thing Nathan does called not stealing from his members. If he wanted to skim off the link shell, I'm pretty sure he could have done it and probably had his Aegis by now, but generally most reputable people don't. A lot of link shell leaders play a bunch too, so like even if they're not like skimming or stealing or scamming their members, they can just farm it on their own, you know. Losing like 1.8k EXP per death, dude, that sucks. Leisure of Hydra Core has 5 relics. Well, that's what happens when you funnel and scam your members, dude. There's literally like no reason. Like I'm really against funneling. Simply because like no amount of gameplay from a single member can make up the amount of gameplay from 12 to 18 or more other members, right, in time. But also because when you don't work for it yourself, it creates this one sense of entitlement, but two, a sense of debt, right? Is going to get his second relic soon. I know. He does the scam, dude. People tell others not to, but he still does it. It's wild. Although I guess I do know a lot of people with alts, right? So they have their established link shell where they're like going and farming and they're really, really strong. But like they never want to take the alt. So what they do is they run with Flamingo, and then they get wins and gear for free, right? Because you're funneling the currency. And so that's kind of the payoff. Is the GOAT. Oh my god. He deserves his 2 relics. Funniest guy on the server. Oh my gosh, you guys are rowdy. I yell at people when they try to offer me discounted currency prices. I was like, no, let me pay you like something reasonable. Like if you want to take like 100 off of like a buying rate, that's one thing. But if you're giving me like 1,000, 2,000, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What up, Aller? You get to hang. I know, dude. Aller, I'm so excited to meet you, like IRL, dude. But no, go enjoy lurking. You're all good. People pay for like AFA wins now. He's doing new players of service. Yeah, I don't know why people are paying for wins. Like, in my mind, you just wait till one of your homies gets in, and then you just ask. Or you wait till, like, so, like, my group. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, I think it's when we do Windy. Windy and Sandy. My group, we do Windy and Sandy. We, like, when you kill the boss, we all leave and go back in. So it's like, when you leave, just give the person who needs the win, like, an hourglass. Like, one of your friends, right? Like, not like a random. Most link shells won't take newbies into Dynamis. Then you start your own link shell, full of also newbies. Establish have a high bar to enter. I don't know. You can't. I mean, I thought you could. People ask me for wins, and I always tell them to wait till the end. Yeah. Do we have someone level? We had somebody hit. I thought Megan hit 74. Morgan, not Megan. I'm gonna call him Megan now, dude. Megan the Galka. You came for sure, yeah. Excuse me. Usually gives wins for free, but depending on zone, you gotta wait. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna let you into our whatever to, you know, fuck it all up or whatever. or to potentially like take currency. But yeah, I'll gladly like if it's a friend, and it's like we're all leaving Sandy to go back in and then clear the repops. Like yeah, I'll gladly give it to a friend. I don't give a fuck. And I will say, as somebody who has handed out probably at least 100 wins, if not more, dude, that was a huge rampage. 650, dude, I'm so strong. All that hit for once. I usually suck at my rampages. But like, as somebody who's given out like at least 100 wins, like I've never had somebody try to scam. And I've sold a lot of stuff too. And with all my sales, nobody's tried to scam. Nobody's been like, oh, teehee, now I'm in the zone or whatever, and I'm gonna steal your currency. Like, I've never had that. Which is like honestly really shocking given like, right? Like if you assume like even 1% of people are bad people, like the chances are I should have come across them at some point, right? Maybe I'm the bad person. It is a game of reputation. Some people still like just are shitty, I don't know. Look at Luna's. See, but Lunas, everybody gets mad at Lunas, but it's like he just doesn't want to join shells that aren't his cup of tea, and like literally every shell is just not his cup of tea. Like, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to join a group. There's also nothing wrong with saying, hey, you probably wouldn't be a good fit with our group, you know? Like, that's part of the game in my mind. One of my shadows. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you. He died. So I got my glass. Yeah. 14? 14k EXP. Ah! I'm running into people. He's still looking for a group, yeah. But he can also... The other thing, too, a lot of people don't realize is, like... So I say this now as somebody who's been playing over 2.5 years, and who has been doing stuff pretty consistently that entire time, except weeklies, obviously. Your boy Lewis got an eco group today. You're proud of him? Oh my gosh. But, I saw him at Highwind, I thought, earlier, too. But the other thing, too, is, like... Let's say you don't really vibe with any person, but you enjoy the game. Like, you can buy things. Like, that's the purpose of a lot of, like, the buying stuff, is you can just buy it. Like, merking and whatnot. So, like, I think of, like, C. I'll gladly do C with groups. Or no, Limbus. Like, I'm not really wanting to do Limbus, but, like, I will probably, maybe, eventually, buy Limbus gear. I don't really need it. Right? But I might just get it just to have it, so then that way, like, when Corsair and shit come out, I don't really need to get it over again. But that's one of those things where it's like, I can find a group to buy it from. Like, I don't have to do the gameplay. If I don't enjoy the gameplay, I don't have to do the gameplay. I think, I'm getting at the point where, like, I'm finding Dyna really, really boring. I feel like a lot of groups just go through it to go through it, which I get. It's boring to a lot of people. I used to have fun with it because I could play white mage, but I don't like playing red mage. Like, that's not anybody's fault, right? But my own. What's the problem? Can you get core blue items from Limbus right now? No, but you can get the Homam and Ashira, right? But yeah, I always figured, like, I want to level Corsair. Can Corsair even use one of those? I don't know. Need me a white mage on Tuesday? Dude, I'm down. I'll be white mage. Actually, wait, I'm not going Tuesday. I signed up for Dyna this week. Wednesday, Thursday. But I would totally do. Dyna is fun when you burn. Healing is stressful. See, I like TP burning it. I think a lot of people like TP burning it because then they can use the relics they got. The problem is that I think compared to mana burning it, it's slightly slower. Of course you can't use either? Fuck, dude, I hate my life. Okay, well that makes me less likely to get Homam and Ashira then. But yeah. But like, I think the first thing I merked was my white mage AF body -1. I had done so many Tabnazias, never seen one drop. I'm with groups now that when they do oh fuck, dude, why'd you put it on me? I'm with groups now that when we do it, we do it just for the money, not for the drops or to sell. Right, so we're not like farming Shadow Lord or whatever, Dynamis Lord. Screws over, so oh, does it? Oh, well that's kind of lame. Like even as white mage, I can use like a couple pieces. Actually, I really use the head piece, but well, that's neither here nor there. Let me do. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay, so I might be able to have gotten away with that. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Wait, Beast, Monk, Nin, Sam. God, that's a lot. That's a lot they fucked over. But yeah, so I get it when people don't. I can totally see when people are like, hey, I don't want to play this or do this specific content, but I need it for my whatever gear, so therefore that's what they do. Okay, sorry. Get baller gear from Sky kind of evens out. True. That is true. Like Monk with pants. The aqua pants. All jobs get baller gear in Sky. Not White Mage, really. I mean, White Mage you get Shining Cloth from Kieran to make a Nobles. But like, I don't use any of the A-hand shit. Or A-gear. I think, actually, I use A-hands if I am casting Holy. That's it. Is this on me? I don't think it is. No, I think it's on my sheep. He killed my sheep. Just kidding, that works out. Gimbu shield? Oh yeah, true. If I melee. The thing is though, is like, if I'm meleeing, I should be sub ninja, therefore I don't need a shield. Or I have Terra Staff. Yay! Yay, he's level 71! Alright, so when we ding 72, we can swap out. Say? Okay, I think it is. Okay. You're my Gim bust. Oh my god. You're synced to the guy that's been dying? Yeah. I didn't realize he'd be dying so much. These levels are so long and arduous. Yes. It's been a long time since I've heard somebody say arduous. We've only missed out, I think, on 2 mobs, though. I think all the rest he's been okay. Was that Minstrel Axe? No, that was Raging Rush. What's my fast way of leveling? I'm 72. Almost 73. Or I should say halfway to 73. What level did you think we were? $27 Dommels? Yeah, we are in BB Key doing Dommels. Did you say set 27? We're 72. Well, we're synced to 71, I should say. Can't you read the name? The 70 plus grind is long, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I don't mind it, but it's also like, I don't know, I don't really have to deal with like getting EXP parties and stuff, so it's not that big of a deal to me. Who is he hitting? Is he hitting Willy? Yes, in case we gotta... Terragon is usually 16k. Oh yeah, I've done those. I did those actually with one of the hardcore characters. Lelouch invited me. He was pretty chill. I'm gonna save. No, I'm gonna use this and hope Fishbone. Nope, I'm gonna save it. I didn't realize he was almost dead. Am I in a party with Chibi Chibi? I am. Chibi Chibi has let this poor Willy die, but we got a free Willy, dude. That's a millennial joke, sorry. Zoomers won't get it. She's a friend, is she? Okay. Her say macros have been really funny. They're like kind of cringy, but also kind of cute. I want to joke about letting Willy die. Sometimes Willy kind of gets shafted. I think the first time he died, he took like a 700 bomb toss, which is a bit outrageous. But other times he died, Chibi probably could have saved him. Maybe. There's Raging Rush. I'm gonna do Minstrel Axe. They fucked it up, dude. They all fucked it up. I think it's Chibi Chi, not Chibi Chibi. Oh, okay. So close. I don't think that one bombed us. We got lucky. Hell yeah. Dude, 30 minutes on this ring. Wait, how close? We have, oh, we have 3 charges left. Okay. I was like, holy cow, we went through so many. Someone told this beast that he was leveling too fast. Is this his first 75? What's his name? Fishhead? It's kind of like... I think he's doing fine. Like, I would not have suspected he's like a brand new player. There's my dedication. Hey, Aqua Wolf. He's fast to me on several groups with him. 30 to 50 and you're only 52. Nice, nice. You're talking about Fishhead Man? He's doing pretty good. They're talking about doing like Chains of Promethea and stuff. My thing is always just, as long as you are getting access to things as you level, you're fine. So like I remember I hit like 60, 65. I think when I hit 60, I stopped doing everything and got sky access, right? Like that was my thing. And then as I was leveling, it was like, you know, do your like race missions, your nation missions, right? At least up till, you want to at least get to like rank 6, right? LB2 now with the group, yeah. Like you just, I mean you have to do that, right? Like you can't level without it. But there's some stuff where it's like, you know, you'll get it there, you'll get there eventually. Like, you don't need to get C before you get 75. Like, it's not the end of the world if you don't have C. You play with 75s, no sky axes or cop, yeah. I did, I think, Chains of Promethea after I got everything 75. I think I did some of it kind of like leveling, but like I did like the remaining massive chunk. I think it was like, was it the rank 4, rank 5, all the way to like rank 8 or whatever it is. Some 75 summoners, no Diablos, yeah. Yeah, it also depends on your job too. Like if you're like these jobs, probably okay. Like a summoner, that's probably like where you're limiting yourself. Or I'm trying to think, like if you're doing like ninja, like you have to have Norg access, but you also have to be able to like farm your scrolls and get all your spells. If you're black mage, you need your whatchamacallit, your stabs. Red mage can kind of get away without it. White mage definitely can. But like black mage, you need it, you know. I also I cheesed it too. I did white mage burns 55 to 75. I think I did maybe one sky party in between there. And I remember because it was a dark knight who just pissed me off. Some 75 black, no Gothry, yeah. Like, with buying the spells too is like the other difficult thing. Like, if you're red mage and you hit 40, you should stop everything to get refresh. White mage at 32, 30, was it 36, 38, 42? You should stop everything and get the teleports, right? You want to make sure you're getting that stuff. Because if you don't... God damn it, did he kill my sheep again? This motherfucker. Actually, this is good. This means my sheep is doing really good. I remember saying, like, it felt like that last sheep I had lived so long. Now my sheep's actually doing good. I also have 2 stacks compared to my half stack of food. Don't like Dommel no more since the sheep nerf. How long ago was the sheep nerf? Oh, you prefer Cape Terrigan? I feel like Cape Terrigan's probably slightly easier to get to. Because you can kind of just zone in and walk a few feet. Here you have to like walk a lot, zone, walk a lot. Well, I feel Cape Terrigan's probably scarier. Here it's probably really easy to dodge goblins. The Cape has, what is it? The cockatrices, the manticores, the goblins. I'm trying to think what else aggro's there. The raptors aggro. 1.5 years? Oh, so that's been a while, yeah. It's just the bats and lizards what you fight, maybe one mana core. Yeah, I mean just like getting there. Like I'm thinking like when you're having to sneak around, you know? Sorry, I'm like fucking up. Okay, this guy did it. Oh, bless your heart. Cause I'm fucking up, not paying attention. Safe way is going through Gustav. You don't need to run through Dangerous Cave. Why not though? You just need oils and powders. It's so simple. Actually, I say that. There's no freaking oils on the auction house. Which one of you is an alchemist? Can you guys make oils, please? Please cater to me. I'm a streamer. Hello. God, I hate this stupid camera. I'll be 2 done. Just gotta turn in. You're on Windy 5-1. I was gonna wait till 60, then do it and start Zillar. Promi. Yeah. 5-1, I thought it synced you to 50. I would do 5-1 and 5-2 sooner rather than later. Because if you do that sooner, you need oils. Yeah, I always need oils. People don't like using oils. Why not? Bro, you should see. I have a stack. Are my powders here? Yeah, I have a stack of powders. I have 1 oil left. 5-2 is uncapped. Okay. But yeah, you could at least do 5-1. 5-2 I felt like it always takes forever. Because usually what happens is you have like experienced players rushing through the castle, and then you have me, the idiot, being like, help, I'm lost. Where do I go? Because it's a fucking maze. As someone posted 5, dude, go do an Aqua Wolf. I believe in you. Get it done, dude. There's a lot of people wanting to do hat points too. So it's a lot, I think it's a lot easier now. I'm really glad they came out with hat. I thought that was such a good change of like rewarding players for, you know, helping each other, which I've done a lot of stuff where I help people without any reward, but it's good that like, you know, you're not just relying on someone like me who has the goodness of my heart or whatever the fuck, you know. I literally checked that 5 minutes ago. Where? Oh, Morgan took a couple hits. You've helped tons of people even before. Yeah, me too. Dude, this is so fun. I love doing the promies. I don't know why, because when I did them, I hated it. I absolutely hate it. I love promies. If you're ever like, hey, Rain, you want to do a prom? I'll be like, fuck yeah, bro. Running around scared of bad guys? Sign me the fuck up. And then it's like fun, because you usually play as like some half-ass character with no gear. You're just like dying the whole time. And bully people my way up there, dude. I actually really like doing the promies. I like doing promies. I don't mind doing, because what I'll do a lot of times is like Garledge Citadel. When people need the gates, I don't mind going and helping that. I am kind of a bully. I'd be like, team, follow me. If you fall behind, you're dead. And then I just like beeline. And I really like throw everything at trying to get us at least to the zone. And then when we're there, I'm like, okay, here's the strategy. And then I'd like throw all my consumables at it, helping us win. You just hate the climb. See, I don't mind the climb. I think they're actually kind of fun. I do like how... The one thing I do like is the change they made where even if you're 75, you can still get EXP killing mobs. I thought that was a good change. And then I think even if you do promies, does doing the promi give you EXP? I always thought it did, but I could be thinking of the ENM. I know the ENM gives you EXP. But like, I don't know, I just think shit like that is super fun. Vozzle I'm a little iffier on. I don't like the Vozzle one. I feel less competent. I feel more competent at a lower level than I do at a higher level, which is probably backwards, but whatever. Oh. Speaking of, I should do my Vozzle, my ENM for Vozzle. I can probably do 2 back to back. But I need sneak oils, fuck. Why'd he bow? Yo, dude, we are 12k TNL. I'm so excited. Imagine if I had used my Eco Warrior scroll. That's an extra 10k. I would be 2k TNL. Who's a moron? I'm a moron. Did I heal? I didn't heal. I'll ask Willie what his TNL is. Willie, what is your TNL? Question mark. Cat's hole bullet pass. I did, Nathan. Oh wait, you guys can't see her. Oh. She's shifting. Or my camera's shifting. You see her? Is that my neener? Good for you. Do you see that? How there's like barely an inch of sun? And she's laying in it. That circle thing, by the way, we got during her birthday. Her birthday stream, that was all you guys. I know, she's being a little turd. She's not meowing at me anymore, but I think she got her zoomies out of the way. Fuck! I fucked that up. I should have done Minstrel Axe. Or Menstruation Axe. Whatever you guys like to call it. She's cleaning. Doesn't she look... Like, I know the sun's probably creating this illusion, but like, her fur looks way lighter. Like, you can kind of see where the sun's not shining on it. But just because of the lighting, her fur is so bright. It's so cute. Oh, thank you, sir. I can't tell how close or far I am, like when it turns and stuff. What is this were dragon ping? Bloodsucker. I ain't fighting bloodsucker. She's gonna lay like that. Her ears are perked though, which means she's definitely listening to me. I should have taken a bio when I told everybody to take a bio. The group wants to do 5-2 as well, so I guess you... Hell yeah, dude! Do it! And then, wait, that's not the airship pass, is it? Or is that the airship pass? Once you get the airship pass, I think it's really good. Did I do the button? I did. Okay, I'm gonna save this, maybe? No, I think I'll use it, because I think Zavrov will do it. Airship, oh, it's rank 5. Okay, so that's one before, okay. God, look at that heal, bro. Can't use your spendable balance on your own subs, nor can you gift to yourself. Wait, really? Hugin, why would you ever do that, though? That would just be taking your money and giving it back to Twitch. EP... Oh, I got you. Okay, yep, you're right. Because when you do rank 6, I think that's when you can start doing Zillart and Dinah. I think Dinah is what you need, because you have to fight Shadow Lord to then understand, like, oh, we can fight Dynamis Lord or whatever. Okay, so Chibi needs to go soon. I'll do 70 to 74 invite. We don't really have any sort of mage. There's another beast. I mean, there's black mages, but I don't think a black mage wants to do this. And, okay. I'll see you soon. Avail's closed. Release 2600, 700. Let me check. 2 people have bans. 3 people have bans. It's so weird. They're like, hey, I have to go soon. Like, how soon is soon? And it's like 2 fucking seconds. Okay, here we go, here we go. There you go, buddy. So it was basically going to become your Twitch budget? Hell yeah. There are buffalo. Yes, there are buffaloes as bosses. You can find them in Hooligan Range. And then you can also find them in Zarkabar. So what I might do is I might just let the party disband, go take a break. I might do E&M's Seeking Party. Do those shenanigans. Why is my button not working? Not try to re-sneak or re-invis near an Ice Ellie this time. Yes. Ice Ellie's aggro magic. It is mage magic and summoner magic. It is not ninjutsu, it is not bard songs. Which is weird because those are also in the magic category, but they're not magic somehow. I think it's MP using magic, probably. To 5-1 last week and did that exact same thing. Yeah, excuse me, I probably burped there. You guys heard that? Coffee, you know, makes me gassy. Please laugh at my shitty joke. So what I'm gonna do, so this is normally not something I would do, but I'm gonna use this tuna sushi, so then that way the stack is gone. Blue aggro core is under song. Core is song? Oh, I'm guessing because it doesn't use MP magic. It needs to be like, I think it has to use MP. Like blue magic uses MP. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. If I do magic, yeah. Geomancy, trust. No spells learned. So we gotta wait till Chibi, Willy, and Morgan are all good. But Zavrov also has a ring going. So we'll see how that works. How much EXP do I have? So I have 10k. Less than 10k. That's not bad. You ever play Rune or Geo? I think they'd be fun. I would want to try them out at some point. It'd be nice if Horizon got all the way there. I don't know what's on their roadmap though, so I don't know. They use magic? I don't know either. It'd be super cool though. I think, is it Cat's Eye that has both of those unlocked? And I think you can grind EXP. On Friday? Okay, thank you again. Team, we got it confirmed here. The owner of the server says we're getting Geomancer on Friday. And Rune Fencer. Ayy, Chibi leveled. We got Kindred Seals. I only got like one. I got a single Kindred Seal, dude. This sucks. I got giant femurs though. I think this is the first time I've had these loots. These types of loot. I like how I click switch target on accident. Too eager pressing my buttons. Geo sounds cool, but you don't really understand it. I have no idea. Actually, what if we read the wiki? Do you guys want me to read you a wiki? This is ASMR reading time with Rain. So let's do like White Mage first. Okay. Armed with the most efficient recovery spells, White Mages can ensure party survival in most dire situations. Okay, fair. So let's do like Geomancer. Geomancers are arcane spellcasters that harness the power of geomancy to strengthen their allies and innervate their enemies. Is that a word? I've never seen that word before. They're just making shit up, dude. Cause someone to feel drained of energy or vitality. Weakened. Okay, fair. So debuff their enemies and provide much needed support to the party. They assume many of the same roles as Corsairs and Bards do. While they may not pack as much offensive firepower as Black Mages, they employ elemental magic with ease. Are they holding a bell? Combat skills. Their highest is club. Okay, what are we doing? Rune Fence? Rune Fin. Oh, it's 2 words. I try to type it all as one. Not good. Quick with the blade as well as the incantation, the Rune Fencer is a versatile duelist that employs the powers of arcane runes to sway the tide of battle both offensively and defensively. This fighter excels in magical defense and elemental resist, allowing this stalwart, did I say that right? The stalwart defender to protect his or her allies. You could say their allies. What do they use? Combat skills. Great sword. It doesn't look like they use magic. I don't think. There you go. You've heard of it, but your only experience has been on Horizon. Yeah, it means weaken. So like debuff, weaken. Whoops, I was not paying attention to her chat. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hopefully you did not get bio. That's gonna fucking suck, dick. Rampage did not even 400 damage. Who did he hit? Did he? Looks like he hit Morgan. No, that's the bio, I bet. No, oh wait, that was bomb toss. Never mind. Is my character... Okay, she did use the ability. Thank you. Ayy. Okay, so we've got 2 people their levels. I'm glad Willie leveled, because he has been dying this whole freaking party. It's 4 o'clock. Still drinking my coffee. Apparently my eggs and onions have carbs in them. Just a little. Not too bad. Is that on me? Yep, it is. Oh, okay, don't matter. What does the BBK music sound like normally? I don't even remember. It's been forever since I've been here. Morgan is out. How did he get out of TP? I thought he landed his weapon skill. He must have had to reload ammo. My axe skill is leveling. Oh yeah. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm not paying attention. Please do not. You do not need to do that. It's okay if I die a team. Pivot and unload Horizon music. Oh no, I don't mind it. My axe skill's going up though, hell yeah, brother. 250! We were at 249 when we started, you guys remember? I was showing it off. Excuse me. I have Ranger at 75, so it's the only reason my axe skill was so good when I started. It's Sunbreeze. Yeah. No, I mean just like, what's the default BB key that's not Sunbreeze, you know? Fuck. I feel like I should create a reward. I missed a lot of that. Kinda sad. I'm a tuna sushi too. I feel like I need Peacock Amulet. Band done. You know how long on yours, Zavraz? Does he know? Hello? Chat? You good for that, Chibi, or nah? Oh, okay. What chain was that? It was only chain 1. See? I did see link shell. See all. Let's do like 70 to 74 invite. Make dinner and stuff. Yeah, there's still... There is a summoner, but I don't want to do that. I'm tired. GG's, dude. My first successful party. All the others were trash. Just kidding. I don't do too bad at the parties. I'm gonna kick everyone out. Take all my loot. So then what I'll probably do is... Do the ENM? Do I have all this stuff for my ENM? I do. I do have the sensors. I could do it. Toxic? I know, right? I'm so mean. Oh, I should unsync. Just in case. He's got his warp club too. I like PDST explosions when you're leveling 1 through 10. Oh, you're talking about the fireworks? Yeah. I love them. I think they're so wholesome. Do you guys want to see me be super fucking toxic? Alright, so here's what you do, dude. Because you're party leader, you are entitled to all of the loot. So you kick everybody, you wait for the loot pool to clear, and then you PCMD break up. That's what you do. Look at that, dude. Those earth crystals, worth it. Totally worth it. That's sarcasm, by the way. In case it's not obvious. Don't be mean to your party mates. That'd be not nice. You're a team. You're supposed to work together. Damn, dude. Man, we've been out partying for so long. Highwind's now up again. Okay. Hey, look, it's Blackfire. Her and I were homies in Rev. R.I.P. Okay. So let me do... I want to do this just to make sure. Fuck. Actually, I don't know if I can do the Promi. I don't have any gear for it. Oh yeah, I do. I guess I don't really need gear for it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll probably end here and then just like vibe. Might read my book. I was thinking I wanted to stream doing promies and stuff, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. I think I'll probably end stream. We got raided by a Final Fantasy streamer. Let's go find a Final Fantasy streamer to raid. Hey, Aller's streaming. Should we go raid Aller? Oh, Sundelirium's streaming too. Ooh, Aller was here. We could go raid Sun Delirium. She has less viewers than Aller. Let's go do that. Kirobito? Or Kirby to live? Kirbito? Kirby. Chillin' like a villain? Hold on, let me watch. I think I have it muted, so yo, he's got a cat. Is that a cat? That's a cat. Camera till someone talks in chat? Does it mean he doesn't want people to talk in chat? He's nice? Okay, let's go raid. Oh, Kirby. He should be our mascot for Silk Road. Alright, we're gonna go raid Kirby. Everybody go send them all of your love. Go tell him you like his cat. Ask him lots of questions about the cat. Everybody loves talking about their own cats, right? So go send them all of your love. It was good streaming. I might try to stream more this week. I'm gonna be kind of MIA tomorrow. There's an event at my local library. But I could probably stream Shenanigans on Tuesday. Maybe Dinah Wednesday, Thursday, but we'll see. And then I might try, obviously, to stream this weekend. I will be streaming Valheim. We're gonna do some Shenanigans on Saturday. Should be lots of fun. Oh god, we're gonna fight the boss. I'm not even, like, prepared. Should be fun, though. We'll have lots of fun. But go say hi to Kirby. Go send him all of your love. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And take care, team. Have a good night.